Alrighty, everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming, and I hope you guys are excited, as I am always. The day today is July 28th, 2025. It is almost August, everybody, and I have just been out here gaming like a mofo. I feel good today. I feel everything feels good. I had a pretty good night's sleep, you know, good breakfast, the usual. I tried. I gotta tell you guys this. I've been having a let me get my save states going. I'll tell you guys this little story to start off. I've been dealing with this freaking I've been trying to change the hubcaps on my car, like put the new wheel covers on. And it's supposed to be really easy. It's supposed to be like you just get some cheapo hubcaps off Amazon and you can just pop them in yourself. It's such an easy job that when I asked my mechanic about it, they were like, oh yeah, just do it yourself. It's easy. I have now gone through 2 sets of hubcaps that don't fit on my car, and I swear to God, I'm getting all the right size and spec and everything. So now I gotta return those today after stream. Well, we'll see. And stop by fucking AutoZone and be like, all right, please give me the right hubcaps. And if they don't work, just like return them instantly, you know? I don't know why it's so hard for me to get the exact right kind, but they need to be, they're a weird size. They're like 17-inch 6 lug. And you can't use snap-on ones, is what I now learned after today. So I was literally out there in the fucking burning heat, like sitting in the asphalt parking lot, trying to clip on these like $50 hubcaps, like plastic piece of shit, to my car, and they wouldn't clip, like they wouldn't click on properly. I was like, God damn it! I was like muscling it every way, trying to use like a fucking flathead to get them in there. Oh my God! So fuck this, dude. God damn it, I need to get a horse. You're right, Brian. I think it's time for the horse arc. No, literally, I'm like pimp my ride mode because we just got the tires changed on this car. I'm about to get some new hubcaps. I might even call one of those guys, one of those dent repair guys. We have a giant dent in the side of the car. I might get one of those guys to come and like suck it out with one of those machines or whatever. Fucking suck the bejesus out of that shit. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to spend an arm and a leg, so one step at a time here, obviously. But yeah, welcome everybody, I hope you're all doing well today. Dimly, by the way, shout out to Dimly for not just the 22-month sub right now and the good luck, but also thank you for the gift late last night. I see this on my activity feed here. Dimly gifted a sub to the community just really late at night when I was offline, so thank you for that, Dimly. At least according to my thing. So thank you, dude. Love you for that. And getting us so close to the sub goal. We are 12, according to my numbers down there, we are 12 away on Twitch and 20 away on YouTube from the full Clenoa playthrough, which is definitely set to be a very comfy lurk. If you guys like watching my casual playthroughs, I think Clenoa is going to be a good one, so. Especially on YouTube, I'm counting on you guys to get those memberships in if you want to see that, but no pressure, no rush. Oh, you know what else is 20? The push-up. Wow, that's damn Elucidark. Elucidark's always the one that reminds me. No, you're so right. All right, it's time. It's time for the 20 push-ups. I haven't done them yet today. It's time. Let's get it. 420, boy, Tokes. Oh. Thank you, 420, for the prime. An enchanted peach with the prime. Nice penis, thank you. Alright, 20 push-ups. 2-0. Let's get it. I'm ready. Here we go. I'm gonna go a little wider here. 4. 5. There we go, 20 push-ups. We did it. We did it. Those are tough. I don't know why those were so tough today, but... Oh fuck, I just spat all over my glasses. Hold on, let me grab a towel, one sec. 20 push-ups, arms, biceps are burning. Whew. Glasses have been spat on, eyes being rubbed. Oh my god, that feels good. I like that this is part of my warm-up now, just fucking doing a bunch of push-ups. It's good. It's good for the what's the word? Mind-body coordination. All right. Did we just? Oh my fucking god, bro. Did we? Oh, I just dropped my water. Holy shit. After like about 2 weeks, roughly, week and a half of sub-goaling, we finally hit the, I'm like out of breath from the push-ups. Give me a moment. Grand with the 10 gifts, as well as Reflecho with the prime and Peach with the gift to Brian, in addition to her prime. Thank you guys so much for helping me get over 600 subs. We officially hit the sub goal, but we're not done yet. We have 20 subs, 20 memberships left to get on YouTube. So you guys did your due diligence on Twitch, and we are certainly going to play Clenoa at some point. But before I do, I want to see if we can get an all-time high YouTube membership goal. We only have 20 left. We're already at more memberships than I think I've ever had at any one point. But I want to send this one home. Let's send this out with a bang. Over the next day or two, we'll see if we can get some generous YouTube members to come in and get us up to 200. But in the meantime, thank you everybody who's subbing on Twitch. And thank you for getting me back up to 600. And let me just say, like, real quick, like, I'm not gonna get on the soapbox for too long here. Thank you, Happiest Frog. Clenoa hype, yeah, it's coming. It is coming, I can tell you that for sure. But without getting on the soapbox too much here, you know, after ESA and all my, like, 2.5 week break from streaming, I was down to, I believe, like 400 something subs, which is less Twitch subs than I've had since like 2018 maybe. Like, it's easily the least subs I've ever had, like, in my history of like full-time streaming. And you know, it definitely gave me, it made sense, you know, obviously because I took this long vacation, but it definitely gave me pause for concern and made me, you know, it always makes you wonder when you're a full-time streamer. It's like, fuck, dude, like, I lost all these subs, like, am I washed? Like, will I get these back? And I shouldn't have doubted you guys for a second. Like, we're only at we're at 600 now, and I'm totally comfortable with that. I can't even ask you guys for more than that, but here's cheers to many more, you know, just supportive fucking comfy chats and lurks. And more so than the subs and the memberships, I'm just glad you guys are here lurking and just vibing out with all this. I'm happy to report that we're not washed. This community is as strong as ever, and so I think we just all proved that right now. So, chuggers, cheers to all you guys. Like water on this shit. Oh, I gotta dry this off. All right. So, let's keep it moving here. I am gonna wait, like I said, until we get those 220 more YouTube members before we actually do the Clenoa playthrough, which is fine because I feel like I'm such on the cusp of a PB in this game. I almost want to wait until like the PB, until the 200 on YouTube and a PB until I do the Clenoa playthrough. I think we all can get on board with that, right? Like, I'm not about to just like hop into it today or anything. Whoo-wee! Good lord. Yeah, I have a fat CJ emote. I actually found the guy who originally made that emote, and I like DM'd him on Twitch to ask for his permission to use it on my channel. I had found that one on FFZ, so I kind of stole it, but I got the blessing from its creator. So I feel like that's like the good that's like good etiquette. If you're gonna steal an emote off of FFZ and put it on your own Twitch channel, like, you might as well just ask the original creator, like, hey, like, is this alright? 9 times out of 10, they're like, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, fat CJ. He's a fucking beast. That's crazy that bonked. What's up, Billy Dally? What's up, Kim? Yeah, yesterday, dude, my runs have been, and I'm not trying to rub my own cock too much here, but my runs have been very promising lately. Like, every day I've been getting a run, at least one run that has the potential to PB, like, going into Rat Proxy. If not better, so we're gonna keep that vibe going, you know, pretty much streaming every day until I get a PB. I'm like on that, like, wavelength now. What, I mean, you know, and I'm not in a hurry about it. But yeah, I do want to get like a PB, get up to 200 members on YouTube, get a PB over the next few days here, and then we'll play Clenoa at that point. But everybody on Twitch, you guys did your part, and I'm so thankful for you guys. Cute chat. Cute, sexy, gay chat room. Yeah, thanks for shouting that out, Elucidark. I was actually so proud of that run that I went and like posted it. I did like the fucking goofy thing where you post like a non-PB in the PB channel on Discord, on the Spyro Discord. But I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was like really, it was a really unique run. It was worth noting. Yeah, and it's pretty much world record pace going into treetops, and then stayed 36 pace almost like with the recovery. It's pretty nuts. Dave with the man, Dave kicking it off strong today with the $20 super chat on YouTube. He says, anticipating having your first baby. You'll name him after me if I get world record. I hope from the bottom of my heart that you don't do that. I would feel terrible for your child if their name was Deo, man. That's a horrible name. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I gotta just tell you that straight up. But if you really are having a baby, big fucking congrats to you. And that actually is super wholesome, if that part is true. I'm hoping the name part is a joke. Guaranteed bullying if you name him after me. Deo Man Johnson. What's up, Tim Benide? What's up, Megan? Ray Topo? Hey guys, Justin the Cookie. Welcome guys, just getting warmed up here. We just hit the Twitch sub goal. In no small part, thanks to all of you guys being fucking amazing. So now, my focus shall be shifted towards getting some more YouTube members here. So if anyone here is watching on YouTube and feeling generous, feel free to drop a gift member or two. If you want to see some Clenoa in the coming days. But I've already decided that whether we hit this sub goal or not, like in the next day or two, that I'm gonna probably wait until I at least get a PB in this category, because I'm so close, you know? I'm so close to the PB, I can like taste it. And like hopefully I can get a PB in the next day or two. I'm not like gonna try to rush it or anything. But like I don't wanna like put a stop to this grind while I'm like on the cusp of a PB. Like let me get like even just a 1 second PB. Like let me get one of those and we'll hit the fucking member goal. We already hit the Twitch goal. And then we'll play Clenoa. That's the play. That's the plan. And Guinness Buddha with the gift. Thank you so much for that. Kicking off the gift membering for today. I really appreciate you. But yeah, we are super close. In all senses of the word. We are close to the goals. Both in the game and out. Jono with the new membership. Thank you so much for doing that, bro. Appreciate it. I was not born in the Democratic Republic of Congo. Actually, that's my flag on speedrun.com in all candidness because I think it's a cool looking flag. That's about it. It's also kind of a tongue-in-cheek sort of like joke that it's like really, am I doing these speedruns for America, you know? Like, no, I'm doing them for myself. Like, I don't have any cultural representation like significance when it comes to speedrunning. So that's kind of like the tongue-in-cheek joke about picking a random-ass flag that you think looks cool. Anyways, glad to explain that for you. Whether you actually find that funny or not is totally up to you, though. I'm not here to convince you of laughter or anything. What's up, RJ Dixon? Thank you for the 5 months. I will say it does look cool, like the name color and the fucking Congo flag at the top of the leaderboards. It's pretty sick. It kind of sets me apart when you're looking at all the names on the leaderboard. People got upset about my speedrun flag. Did they really? I get like mixed opinions about it. Like, so I think some people just think I'm trying to make like a political statement or something, and I'm not. And the fact that I'm not and they want me to is like upsetting to them. It's like we were talking about this yesterday with Guantanamo Bay, the island in Misty Bog. It's always been called Guantanamo Bay in the speed community. But you know, it's like Guantanamo Bay is like it's like this ethically ambiguous political prison, right? Where people who may or may not be guilty of like actual crimes just go to get tortured, you know, essentially, because the government doesn't like them. And so is that really like what you should call like the fucking island like that has a bunch of enemies? Like it's as if to say like the island that has all the worst enemies in this game is equivalent to Guantanamo Bay because Guantanamo Bay has people that are guilty in it, you know? Which is just thinking like when that's not the case, which is just thinking way too deeply about it, in my opinion. So that's why we've decided to call it Epstein Island now. So yeah, the island in Misty Bog is now Epstein Island. To assuade people who are offended. So yeah, I think it's kind of like a similar thing with like my my Congo flag on speedrun.com. It's like people who are like, people who want to be offended can definitely be offended by that. But you really have to want to be offended type of deal. That's just my opinion. You call Crystal Island Epstein Island? Oh, that's funny. People love to be a victim of nothing. No, I mean, dude, I think it's people just like, after learning about like some of these atrocities and stuff that occur throughout the world, think it's like in bad taste to poke fun at it, you know? I think that's all it is. It's just a question of taste, I think. And I will admit that I'm pretty tasteless. What's up, Vorname? What's up, messing up? Thank you for the prime. That's what I'm doing right now on this jump. If Misty Bog has Guanton, Spooky Swamp is Alligator Alcatraz. I like that. Alligator Alcatraz. Thank you, Kits. Thank you, Immortal Pat. Welcome, guys. This looks like Fasty. It's really not similar, unless you're talking about this. This is similar, but it's a lot easier over here than it is in Nasty North. Alright, I'll try it one more time and then let's head over to Clifftown. Yes, we are currently, at this point, we're just waiting on the YouTube membership goal to get met. So if you're watching on YouTube and you're feeling like being generous, feel free to give yourself or gift a membership to someone in the chat to help us get towards that Clenoa playthrough. I've also decided that since I'm like really close to getting a PB in this game, that once we hit that goal, I have one more requirement before I play Clenoa, and that's to get at least a 1 second PB. So those are like the 3 goals. We already hit goal number 1. We hit the Twitch sub goal. Now we're just waiting on the YouTube sub goal and the PB. And once I do those 3 things, hopefully within the next week or so, I mean, I'll definitely re-look at it, you know, after a week, you know, if I don't get a PB by then. But if we can hit those 3 goals, then I'll play Clenoa. Because I'm just like, I'm so close to the PB, guys. Like, it would feel weird for me to just like stop playing this game and just play Clenoa until I do. Like, I need the fucking, okay, like, take a breather now after getting a PB type deal. Before getting back into it. So that's like my plan with that. So yeah, we're definitely waiting on those things. Damn it, dude. Hitting her too far into the corner. Dude, I jumped too close there. Did I see the Walmart stabber? No, I didn't see him. I heard something about a stabbing. Didn't the, No, I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna speculate. I have no, if you're wondering my take on it, like, it's very sad if there was a stabbing or any kill. You know, killings happen all the time in this country. It's very sad. So there's my take on it. If that's what you were wondering. Not that I really have much to contribute when it comes to, news like this. That's probably not gonna work, yeah. Hit a moose and wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Yeah, mooses are pretty big. Moosei are pretty big. So that's... makes sense. It's like, might as well be like, hit a fucking wall, you know? Take guns away, they'll just find other ways. I mean, I'm not trying to turn this into a whole discussion about gun rights and stuff, but... I think that's in poor taste, personally. In fact, I think it's just generally in poor taste to talk about people dying and like stuff like this in my stream. In just being honest, I'm just here to play Spyro. You know, I'm not here to comment on like world politics and stuff and news and things like that. So yeah, just generally kind of distasteful messages, Michael. Just my opinion. I'm not gonna stop you from posting them. I'm just saying. This is probably not the place to have that discussion. You know, I'm always like open to like any topics, you know, but it's just like, you know, let's also acknowledge that this is a fucking Wendy's, you know. I'm not here to like tell you guys how to feel about gun laws or about mass killings and stuff. Like it's so like far removed from the scope of this stream, you know. It's just weird to talk about, low key. Yeah, and that's the other thing, kind of like what Vorname is saying. It's like, you know, we all see fucking depressing news all fucking day. I'm sure a lot of people watch this stream just as like a little bit of an escape from that. So for me to sit here and just be Mr. Politics all day, it's just like, what's the point of that? Like, I'm here to play Spyro, you know? I'm not gonna pretend like, you know, bad stuff doesn't happen in the world, or that news isn't happening, but, this really just isn't the place to talk about stuff like that, in my opinion. So yeah, hopefully you guys are all on board with that. I'm not gonna like ban anyone or make any like hard rules about it, but just, you know, just try to get the right vibe, you know, with this stream when it comes to the topics you bring up. That's all I ask. Yeah, talk about food. That's always an easy one. If you're confused what to talk about food. You ate hamburger helper with the hamburger, I hope. Or did you do it like true poor boy style and like didn't even add any meat to it? You just ate the fucking noodles and pack it? I respect it if so. It doesn't get to be much more of a struggle meal than that. I wonder how many people have accidentally bought hamburger helper thinking that it comes with the hamburger. What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. You made spaghetti for the first time in your new place. Yeah, that's right. You just moved, right, Chris? I think I remember you mentioning that. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware what the product is, Shad. I'm just saying, like, if you were walking, this is, okay, before I knew what Hamburger Helper was, I would, like, walk by it, like, on the shelf, and it's a picture of pasta and beef. Like, is it crazy for a consumer to be like, oh, that's what's in the package, pasta and beef, you know? Like, obviously it doesn't come with the beef, you know, if you, like, read it, but... You know what I mean? It's not a crazy mistake to make, either. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Smirt? I learned this recently that in Japan, if they ever put if there's like a bag of chips or something they sell, the picture of the chips has to literally match the size and shape of the snack exactly. So it's like if you buy a bag of chips and it's like there's a picture of some chips falling, you know, out of the sky, like on the bag or something. If you take a chip out of the bag and put it up to the picture, it should match, like almost identically. Isn't that crazy? There's like strict laws about that in Japan. That's definitely not the case in America. What's up, Zeals? Thanks for the good luck. No, that is sensible. It's crazy that that they can mislead us so much in other parts of the world with packaging. Packaged products. I totally agree. Like, that should be a law everywhere. It's funny because there is laws against false advertising, and yet it's all, like, false advertising is everywhere in, like, the shit we buy. It's all like carefully worded language and marketing and stuff. It's like, technically it's not false advertising, but like really it totally is, you know. Most of the shit we buy. Especially with like healthy options. Oh my god, there are so many, there's probably like 10 times as many foods labeled as healthy, like in a grocery store, than like foods that are actually good for you to consume. Like, you literally have to learn, for any particular thing you're buying, if you want to buy like the healthy version of it, you have to like Google what the correct terminology you're looking for on the package is. Because with like, for example, with eggs, it's like, I think free range is not what you want, because they could be like in a, they could still be in like a fucking cage, but like on a free range, you know? So it's like, just stuff like that. Do I think reality is fluid? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you mean by that. But generally speaking, as a very broad statement, yes. There is a fluidity to our reality, yes. As in my definition is that things are always changing, you know, nothing is so concrete. That's like my way of describing. Maybe you meant that in a different way. But, you know, I'm not here to play, I'm not here to be a stoner philosopher or anything. Leave that one to Saboom. Well, sugar-free products usually contain a sweetener that isn't sugar, so like a chemical sweetener like aspartame or other things, stevia. But just because something's sugar-free doesn't mean it's, like, good for you. It just means there's no literal cane sugar in it. But still, but I think the logic behind sugar-free product, like I buy sugar-free sodas and drinks for our fridge. My logic there is that it's like, if it's gonna be between, if you're gonna get a soda anyways, or get like a 6-pack of Coke or something, you might as well get Coke Zero, just because it's a little better, you know? And it's the same thing like with Gatorades. Like I really like the Gatorade Zero Sugars, because those taste almost exactly like normal Gatorade to me. And it's like, we're just gonna buy like the sugary version anyways if we don't buy that. So you might, it's like the lesser of two evils, is how I look at like sugar-free products. But you know, they definitely come with their own health risks as well. I mean, they're definitely highly processed products that are not good for you. It's not like it's a cheat code, you know, eating a sugar-free item. Oh, okay, I can have as many of this as I want and there'll be no negative impact on me. Free sugar. Free my boy Sugar. He ain't do nothing wrong. I've not tried I haven't tried those sodas. Prebiotic sodas. I've never tried them. I'm just reading chat right now. Congrats, Dylan, on making it to 121st place. 121st place. Do I like sugar babies? Isn't that like when you pay for a girl to love you? The artificial sweeteners in Gatorade aren't as unhealthy as aspartame. Yeah, I'm sure. Tried some sodas that use stevia, they were okay, but not good enough. Artificial sweeteners have been proven safe time and time again. I mean, I'm not sitting here saying they're like unsafe. I'm just saying like they're not like as good for you or as drinking water, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're gonna die from drinking zero sugar. You're gonna get cancer or whatever. I'm just saying water is a better choice. That's all I'm saying, you know? Like, if it's between a sugary soda and a sugar-free soda, or water, obviously water is the best choice there. Then the sugar-free, then the sugary one, you know? In terms of like health. Like but I mean, you know, who cares? Just drink whatever the fuck you want, like it doesn't matter. I don't care. You know, like, I'm not here to convince you guys to feel the same way about this as I do. Whenever actually a really great strat that I do is whenever I feel like I've had too much like processed beverages, which this includes alcohol. Whenever I feel like I've had too much alcohol or sugary beverages or what have you for the night, I'll just drink hot water. I don't even make tea. I'll make tea for Sarah, but with the leftover hot water, I'll just drink it out of a mug and smoke some weed. And that makes me not want to eat or drink anymore like processed like shit. That's literally how I regulate myself from like binge eating or over consuming processed stuff. Give it a try sometime, if you're about it. I'm unique because actually weed like suppresses my appetite. For most people it makes them more hungry. But I usually won't smoke weed until after I've eaten like a big meal. Same thing with drinking alcohol. So like it tends to like tell my body like to shut off the hungry switch easier. So that's my strat. Do I smoke a lot? No, actually some days, you know, many days I don't even smoke weed at all. We just cracked it. I'll give you a perspective on how much weed Sarah and I smoke. Is Well, first of all, I never smoke before stream, you know, because I want to play this game good. So I won't smoke till after stream, and then I won't smoke until after I've had like a good meal, or drink for that matter, until after I've had like a good meal. And so by that time it's like evening, and then by that time I'll just forget to smoke, you know. So we have we just cracked open our second to last eighth. We've made about an ounce of weed last for, gosh, like 3-4 months at least at this point. So, or no, like a half ounce. Pardon me, we made a half ounce last for like 3-4 months at this point since we last picked up. And yeah, now I'm down to a 1/4 ounce, which is pretty impressive for like a stoner. Like that's like very light. Like, you know, that's some days you're not even smoking at all. Multiple days in a row you don't even smoke, you know. And when you do, it's just like one bowl and that's it, you know. Doesn't take a lot for me. I will say though, with weed, it is really easy to get like, to go overboard with it. It's very easy to be addictive with it. Like, back when I was like smoking during stream, this was like a few months back, I would like smoke during stream while I was kind of grinding out this category. And yeah, dude, I would smoke like a lot, like, because it's just like, all right, I take a hit here, and then it's like an hour later, it's all right, I take another hit, then like an hour later, all right, take another hit. And it just adds up a lot over the course of a day. Like, I think weed gets like very mentally addictive very, very easily, especially if you smoke earlier in the day. So my advice is, if you're trying to wean off weed, like save it for the evening. That's my advice. Or have something. This is what worked for me. Is have something that you prefer doing when you're not stoned or drunk. Like, don't get me wrong, playing Spyro is fun when you're fucked up, but like, you know, have something where you need to be sober for it. Like a job where you operate heavy machinery or something. So that way it's like there's some forced moderation to where you don't even smoke until the evenings. And then that way you're not just like fucking re-upping the bong like every 5 minutes, you know, all day. Weed turns into like an all-day affair like super, super quickly. If you do it early in the day. That's probably just the best advice in general, is don't smoke weed too early in the day. Just for the sake of like moderating it, you know. And I guess the same thing's probably true for alcohol as well. Hot water with a lemon slice. Dude, last night I was drinking a cup of hot water and I had a bottle of tequila right there and some lime slices. And I wouldn't like take like a big swig. I'd take like the tiniest sip that I possibly could out of this bottle of Jose Cuervo. Have a couple lime like bites, like ooh, like refresh the palate, then have some hot water. Oh my god, it was so good. Such a nice like dessert. Oh, speaking of dessert, yo, okay. Last night, Sarah and I made the fucking craziest dessert ever. Let me go to another level while I talk about this. I think I'll do like a high caves IO. So Sarah asked me like the other night, she was like, hey, you know, like I want to cook something for you. Like what should I make? And I'm like, well, I don't like to bake. So like I'm going to have Sarah bake something, you know? And it was, I had her make, I was like, okay, we have a bunch of bananas, like make banana bread. But then I was like, wait a minute, but I also like coffee cake. So, but does banana bread coffee cake exist? Like the two things together? And actually it does exist. That's like a real thing, banana bread coffee cake. And so we made that last night with like the beautiful crumbs on top or whatever, which I learned is actually called a streusel. So I made the streusel for her and she made the banana cake. It was like kind of like a coffee banana cake with banana slices in between the cake and the sprinkly stuff, the streusel. Dude, oh my god, that shit's amazing. And we made so much of it too. We have like a bunch of that shit now. It's fucking, shit is super good. So yeah, that's my advice. Anyone who likes to bake, try making banana bread coffee cake. It's actually originally inspired from like a Central American dessert called something like something de cuca or whatever. Like Colombia or some shit. Smoking a cuca. Yeah, right. Smoking a weed. Cup of hot chocolate. Cup of hot chocolate's great. No, you know what we have is we have, for my birthday, Sarah got me, banana pudding ice cream. So that plus the, fucking banana coffee cake is like, holy shit. Sugar overload. That's why I really needed that hot water last night. I was like, this is too much sugar. But it was super good. So yeah, banana coffee cake. Go make it, dear bakers. Yeah, literally preventing the sugar crash. No, I hate the thing that gets me about sugar is that it's not how it makes me feel, like the crash or whatever. It's that you can taste the plaque developing in your mouth. Like when you drink a soda and then you don't like chase it with any water or anything, and you just feel it like rotting your gums and teeth. Like you feel the plaque like being like created whenever you like eat something sugary and then don't like brush your teeth or drink water. I hate that. I fucking hate that. So yeah, the hot water really helps with getting rid of that, clearing out your mouth of all the plaque buildup, potential plaque buildup. What kind of plant does someone refer to with the term weed? Cannabis. Is that a serious question? Yeah, cannabis. Marijuana. That is what is referred to when I talk about weed. Of which there are many varieties of cannabis and forms of, you know, weed. You know, it's not just like one thing, but that is what I'm referring to. In case that wasn't abundantly clear. Inspire you to drink more water. Yeah, do drink water. Get a hydro flask and just fill that bitch up with ice water every day. It's so nice to carry around a hydro flask with you. Yeah, Cookout does have a really good banana pudding shake. I've had it. It's so good. Yeah, hello my fellow gamers. What is weed? I am totally not working for the FBI, by the way, so does any of you guys have this so-called weed so I can examine it myself? Just let me know. My DMs are open. That was a joke, by the way. Please do not DM me with that. Dear Twitch mod watching this. You think they should add me to Marvel Rivals? Alright, let's head over to, I guess Wizard Peak. Now let's do a Blowhard and then do some Metalhead. I'm just kind of fucking around right now, to be honest. I'm not really practicing much. I'm just enjoying talking to you guys. I'm just screwing around in this game. That's like more what this warm-up session is. Just screwing around. But you know, it's nice to get all that out of my system before actually locking into runs. Oops. That is not gonna work. Let's just see how bad this cycle is. Probably gotta wait this. I mean, that's kind of crazy, grabbing that first platform as it's descending. Whee! United States more weed friendly than a lot of the world? Yeah, that sounds right. Which is weird. Because a lot of the initial, you know, if you go back in time to like the early 20th century, a lot of the initial hate for weed comes from American propaganda. And now, you know, 100 years later, it's like America's one of the more progressive countries in the world when it comes to weed. Kind of an interesting irony. What's up, Volents? Thank you for the 29 months. Hey, hey, hey. Hope you're doing well today. But maybe there's more to it than that. I don't know. Surely there is. What's up, Brains? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's head over to Metal Ged. That's how we want it. Do it a little tighter. Yeah, we're on Demon Spyro mode. When's the run getting started? Probably in like 5-10 minutes. Just gotta do some of this metalhead, maybe some rats, and then I'm about ready. Good, that was textbook right there. I'm expecting a new PB. Think it's near. Think it'll happen. Yeah, me too, Big Moki. And like, I don't usually like to call it like that. I like to just be very patient about it. But I agree. I think even more so this last week than before. Like, it really feels like I'm on the cusp of a PB. I don't want to call it like, oh, I'm gonna get it today or tomorrow or anything. But I do want to like amend my Clenoa playthrough to like after I get a new PB, even if it's just a 1-second PB. Like, once we hit those goals and I get a little baby PB, like, we'll play Clone. Because I am confident that we are probably going to get one in the next week or two. And I don't usually say that. I don't usually like to put time frames on it like that, but that's how like confident I feel like we're that close, you know? Of course, that could all change in a day or two, you know, with some really shitty runs. So, who knows? That's just how I'm feeling today, at the very least. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for believing in me. Today or tomorrow, for sure. I'm not gonna say for sure to that, but it could happen tomorrow. Today or tomorrow. Could happen any time at this point. We're like at that point, you know. Any run could be a PB. Now, world record is another story. Like, and I have gotten a couple of runs that are like tie with world record pace in Beastmakers, but you know, that's like the real grind is for world record. Like, that's what I'm saying. The PB is coming. The record is gonna be like the real long-term goal, especially if Composer does improves it anymore. World record's really good in this game. I gotta give the shout to Composer for making the world record so strong in this game. Like, a 3x is no fucking joke. And both of us have aspirations for even better, so it's just, you know, we got that optimization brain. We got that grinder brain with it. Which is good. It's a good thing. Let's head over to, let's just do some rats and then I'll do some runs. Previews? Yeah, these are the previews before the movie, right? The commercials. Nice. Should have reversed this one. That was good though. Good adjustment. Overpriced popcorn, dude. Movie theater snacks are like a fucking scam, man. It's crazy how expensive they are. It's like $10 for a thing of popcorn. Dude, I gotta hold square a little longer there. These attempts. These are good setups, just bad execution. Yeah, I mean, dude, movie theater snacks are so expensive. They don't even care if you sneak food in. They really don't. They don't pay the workers enough to care about that. We're getting some decent rats here. I'm just noticing I'm getting like a lot of the overly quick execution where I don't surf on them. That's the only thing I got to adjust for today, I think. Those. You have to run a semicircle as you do the rat, because here's what happens if you just do it straight forward. So I'm in the middle of the rat, I do it straight forward. Like, the rat goes off to the side. You see, like, when you hit a rat, like, it doesn't go directly, like, straight. See how it, like, goes off to the right like that? That's why you have to walk, like, in the direction that the rat is flying in order to get pushed by it. So, if you're doing it on the left side, you have to walk to the right. And if you're doing it on the right side, you have to do it really far off to the right and walk to the left. But yeah, that walk is what allows you to, like, follow the rat's body. The rat, like, pushes you into the corner. If you don't do that, you know, or you don't, like, walk like that, then you're fucked. The rat just gets ahead of you, basically. Or it pushes you a little, but not all the way. Can I get far enough into a run where a third try rat can still PB? Yeah, I could see that happening. I've had a few paces where that's, like, reasonable. Nice. Alright, I think on that note, I'm gonna do some runs. Let's get it. For a third try rat to PB, I would need to be at least, like, I would need to be near world record pace for that. More realistically, like, if I get a run that's like -10 and I get a second try rat and it maybe like 1 second PBs, maybe doesn't, it's like, I don't know. I pretty much have to count on the first try rat, but if I'm really that far ahead, I can get like a second or third try, maybe, you know? Come on. What's up, Wolfie? Thank you for the 500 bits. Hi, Deo in chat. I did show my friend who loves Spyro 3, the Spyro 3.5 Forgotten Realms speedrun. Cool, what'd they think of it? Laura, thank you for the 77 viewer raid. I hope you had a good stream today. I hope you don't want to die right now after playing this game so much. Let me refresh my capture card. And thank you, Volence. I think I caught your sub earlier, but hello, Volence, once again. Love you. Will I ever do another trifecta run? Not anytime soon. 3, 2, 1, go. But maybe one day. 59%? 59% what? Oh, 59% Nestor skip consistency. Good job.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Let's see if I can even remotely resemble that. What's up, Wolf? And Tia with the super chat, keen to catch a run. Love it, Tia. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah, too juicy. Oops. Smacked my mouse by accident there. Bike caves fucked you. Yeah, I had a day the other recently where high caves would be not just bike caves, but just that level would like just fuck me randomly. I don't know what's up with that. Sometimes high cave is just a hoe for no reason.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Is the title screen level an actual level from the game? No, it's not. It's actually like a partial level. You can look at it with a free camera in the Spyro World video. Same thing with like the cutscenes in this game. They're like meant to look. They're like made from partial like meshes or whatever of the levels, but they're not. But they're like their own maps that are only like partially built out. That obviously that you can't go to in game. What's up, Antiki? Thank you for the good luck.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I just washed my lokes. I think you mean like my hair. Yeah, I just washed my hair earlier because I was outside trying to install new hubcaps on my car, but they like weren't the right size. So, or I mean, like they were the right size, but they just didn't fit like the rim of the wheel correctly. So I was like trying so hard to like mash them in and like, you know, use like a fucking flathead to shimmy the fucking, and it just wasn't working. I'm like, fuck. That's like the second set of wheel covers I have to fucking return now. So I'm just gonna go to AutoZone and just be like, all right, guys, I need this, and like I'm just gonna put them on in the parking lot, and if they don't work, I'm just gonna return them instantly. Like I'm done playing the Amazon, you know, game here with it. I did try hitting them with the hammer. In fact, I partially broke one of them doing that. This should work. You're gonna go on a walk and be in your fields. You'll be fine tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you come to terms with whatever. You're gonna be all right, Laura. You're gonna be all right. I think maybe. I don't know. I don't know you like that. I don't know the deepest, darkest parts of your hearts like that. But I hope you do. I hope time heals your wounds, my friend. Have a good walk. What's up, Tulu? Yeah, I need both the sub goals for Clenoa. So we just hit the Twitch sub goal today, but we're still waiting on the YouTube member goal before playing Clenoa. And I've also decided today, since we're getting close to it, I want to get a PB in this game before I do my Clenoa playthrough. Just because I'm so close to it, I feel like. Like, I'm gonna give it like a few days, obviously, especially once we hit the YouTube membership. Like, I'll give it a few days to get a PB, and if I just can't get a PB and it's like, fuck, then I'll just play Clenoa anyways, but I would like to, yeah, hit that member goal and get a PB. Even just a 1 second PB. I feel like I'm so close to that, like. Yeah, so I am adding that, you know, verbally to the requirements here, Mr. Jerry. Waxy Larry, thank you for the 41 months. Hey Dale, best of luck today and every day. So happy to be here. Thank you, Waxy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck, Brian. Good morning, Michael. What's up, Iris? Yeah, I tried, dude, no, you guys don't understand. I tried it so hard. They're supposed to like fit into the wheel snugly, like the wheel cover. It's supposed to like clip in, snap in, and it's like, it should take some strength to like, you know, you guys don't understand. I was sitting there in the fucking heat this morning, and I was like doing everything I can to try to get these fucking wheel covers snapped in correctly. I'd use like a hammer and a rag. I would use like, you know, a flathead to kind of shimmy them and like pop it in, and it's just like, and I know they're the right size and everything. It's just like, it's, I guess, just whatever. The shitty, cheap Amazon wheel covers were just not good for my particular car, so whatever. But yes, I tried everything. Trust me when I say that. I did try everything. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to get wheel covers on this fucking car. I don't know why it's so hard to get wheel covers on this fucking car. But that's just how it is.
Okay, rolling.
You what to be like Tuval? Well, good luck with that. And thank you for the good luck, Markeisha. When did I notice my hair start to recede? Sometime in my 20s, early 20s. Yo, Sakura with the 10! Holy shit. I think this is gonna work. Did Sakura just bless this Nestor? Yo! Sakura's fingernails, what a fucking legend. Coming in so hot with the 10 gifts. Getting us up to, the number will go up in a bit. It kind of takes a while to go, but yeah, getting us up to at least 190 YouTube members there. I'm gonna go ahead and just mute the alerts here while it plays all the noises. Dude, thank you so much, Sakura. You're a fucking legend. Yeah, Sakura with the gift nuke. We are like 10, I think we're 10 YouTube memberships away now. Or no, I think maybe 9. We're 9 or 10 away. We'll see once the number updates. And Sakura with the fucking re-upping on the membership. I'll read your message in a sec. I love you, Sakura. You've been such a good vibe in the YouTube chat for all these. It's been like over a year now, as you can tell by the 13-month redemption there. Said, yeah, okay, bitch. If you need individual YouTube subs, here you go. JK, love you streams. I love you too, Sakura. And thank you for playing into my greedy game here. You're the best. Yeah, no, I've always had, to answer that question earlier about hair receding, I've always had a really strong widow's peak. Like, even when I was like 16, 17, 18, I had like a really pronounced like widow's peak. So, like, you could say that that was like the beginning of my balding, was like in my late teens, early 20s. Every male in my family is bald, or it has baldness. On both my mom and dad's side, so there was just no hope for me in terms of having a full head of hair. I got like the least optimal baldness genetics, which is fine because I think like overall I think the genetics I do have, like with my metabolism and my just overall energy and predisposition to different conditions, like I think I got a good role overall in the genes department. So if I have to pay, you know, with like a aesthetically unappealing baldness for just an overall like healthy body that can take a lot of abuse and whatnot, and K barbecue, then I'll take that. What's up, Drawna? Drawna, I was looking through your ESA photo album today. I saved a few of those pictures. The fucking video of me sliding down the ramp at the skate park was funny. Wow. The trade. Very rare to get that. Thank you for the good luck deadlift. You'll be proud to know I did my 20 push-ups today. I think it's gotta be like day 7 now, maybe, of 20 push-ups a day at the start of stream, so feeling good. We're just gonna say day 7. I don't know if it actually is day 7 or not, but we're just gonna call it that. What's up, Piggy? Big Burger. Love to see it. New emote? What's a new emote? The burger? That's not a new one. I haven't added a new emote in a while. I just saw that, you know, just because I hit the reset button. Hold on. Wait. That was, I like literally accidentally tapped the reset button. But dude, Jake, thank you for the fucking 5 gifted in the chat. You fucking legend. Holy shit. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to see if I get a good Peacekeepers here, and if I do, then I'll set the timer to 12 minutes. And then activate it on the balloonist. That's the play. So at least we have like a general idea of the pace here. I'm not actually stopping this run yet. Dude, what a fucking god, Jake, getting us so close to the YouTube goal. Holy moly. Oops. So yeah, lock in here. See if I can get a good Peacekeepers and keep this run alive here. I am on a run now. I just accidentally reset the timer. We gotta be like less than 5 YouTube memberships away now from the goal. I know it's probably hasn't updated yet on the stream, but that's probably around where we're at. Like 4. We're probably like 4 away, is my guess. Gay run for Jesus dick. Yeah, that's what this is. No, it's viable. This run is not invalidated yet, just because I turned off the timer. You can retime it. 12. I'm like still like setting the timer here. And oh my god, Jorb with the fucking 5. Jorb absolutely setting. I'm just gonna let those horns play, man. Thank you, Jake, Jorb, and Sakura for getting us over the YouTube membership goal. My first time being over 200 YouTube memberships. I know the number hasn't updated down there, but that's what it is now. I'm certain. Thank you so much, guys. Holy fuck. Clenoa time. So yeah, so just so you guys know, I'm going to take today and tomorrow, maybe the next day or 2 or 3, to keep grinding this game. If I continue to have paces that have PB potential going into the end game, then I'm gonna just keep grinding this until I get even just a baby PB. I'm gonna play this safe. So I really want to do the Clenoa playthrough after my next PB, which I feel like is gonna come soon. I don't know, I just have a feeling. But if it doesn't come soon, like if like 2 or 3 days passes from now and I still haven't gotten a PB, or like a week or whatever the time frame feels right, then I'll just do the Clenoa run regardless. But yeah, within the next week, I'll say this way, within the next week, I'll do this Clenoa playthrough in honor of you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping me hit the sub goals. You guys are legends. Oh. Reset that. Also, to those of you guys just joining me, I accidentally reset the timer, but this run is still good. So this is a run right now. I'm just waiting till the end of Peacekeepers to actually, like, realign the timer at 12 minutes. Which is about the time it is when you leave Peacekeepers. Oh, you know what? I should have looked at the treetops strat. I might just YOLO it because it's like, it's just easier to just do it that way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling about it. I might not. Yeah, Composer came up with a safer version of the treetops thief chase. Or I guess Kara did, but Composer shared it in the Discord yesterday, where you kill the 2 monkeys like one at a time instead of both at once. And that like slows down the thief somehow. Which makes the overall movement a lot more consistent there at the start of the level. Man, guys, thank you again. And Ghost with the 5 gifts as well. Fucking legend. Ghost, Ghost patiently waiting until after we hit the goal. Thank you for doing that. You legend, Ghost. I love you. Keep splitting accidentally. Where'd the 12 minutes come from? The 12 minutes comes from, a good Peacekeepers is going to be about 11 minutes and 56 seconds, roughly. Which is about the pace I'm on right now, it feels like. So I'm gonna like hop on the balloonist, wait a couple seconds, and then activate the timer, basically. And then skip forward. As long as no major mistakes happen here. If there is a mistake or two here, then I'll start the timer earlier. on the balloonist. But this way, this is like one surefire way I know I can like align it within a couple seconds of accuracy. Because I did accidentally reset the timer during the run. The timer for the command for the ESA race is !race. Should have a link to the YouTube video there. Oh my god, that was so close. Good recovery though, that was only maybe 2 seconds lost. So instead of waiting 4 seconds on the balloonist, I'll wait like 2. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so when I exit the balloonist, I'm gonna wait till he like gets up into the air and then I'll hit the start split button. So not here. Here. About there is about where the run is at. Okay. There we go. Now we're back up to speed with this run. Now the timer may be off by a couple seconds, but it's at least it's back. At least it's back. This is gonna be the craziest fake gold ever on Alpine, I think. And shout out Jord, by the way, for membering yourself as well. Just saw that. Love you guys. Yeah, if this run PBs, I will retime it to make sure. Oh, is the timer pretty accurate? Yeah, guys, I know what I'm doing here. You're interested in the treetops, right? Yeah, check it out on the Spyro Speedrunning Discord. I might not go for it on this run since I haven't like tried it at all yet. But I could. It's not like hard. Oh, so annoying. At least we still got the good cycle. Get, oh my god. Sloppy. I hate this. I hate this. GG. All right, well, let's practice that. This happened the other day as well, where I just could not kill that guy. I hope we don't. I hope this isn't a reoccurring theme today again, like it was the other day. Why is that hard? That's not hard. Like, fuck this game, dude. I hate that guy so much. That guy is harder than this jump, which is supposedly the hard part of the trick. I don't know why that guy is such a bitch, dude. Holy moly. Crazy. Alright, that's run number 1. Dead. GG's. I was feeling that run too. That run had some magic going for it. Oh well. It's all downhill from here, guys. So lock in. And to anyone who's leaving right now, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thanks, Piggy. Yo, Rhombus, thank you for the prime. Lifting my spirits with that, man. Thank you for the 13 months. Legend. I still can't believe that, man. All the gifts in the YouTube chat. Getting us over 200. I'm gonna just update the total down below to 200. Because it's taking forever to update. Just so people know.
Dragon's Age. We now have 12,000 treasure.
Let me actually check what it really is here. Has it even updated?
What about this?
No, of course it hasn't even updated on the YouTube. I'm just gonna put it at 200.
Magic spell to turn gems into warriors.
I'll take that question.
It always takes until like after a stream for those things to update. So let's just end this goal and just put it at 200.
World, and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
There we go. Now it's officially like official. The actual number might be like 201, 202 or something like that. But just so people don't get confused into thinking that they're helping the goal when it's already completed. Let's get it. Yeah, it does update Tulu, but it's like not until after the stream is done. So that's why I just manually updated it there. Yeah, when I get some time, I'll just change the goals down below. I'll replace all those numbers with the to just say Clenoa once I PB, basically. That was a horrible attempt at that jump. But I'll do that another time. For now, I'll just leave the goals up for today. I can't believe it, man. We got fucking more YouTube members than we've ever had ever before, man. Hope you guys enjoy all the cute emotes and stuff.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
And the Twitch sub points, that's subscribers. We actually have 658 sub points when you count tier 2s and all that, and 3s. Yeah, guys, I mean, I'm really proud of myself for, I'm proud of you guys for supporting me, but I'm also proud of myself for sticking with this grind. I think I've really mentally adjusted to this category over these last, like, 2 weeks that I've just been playing every day. I feel like the mental has just gotten so much better with, like, resetting and just, like, yesterday, just fucking resetting for, like, 2.5 hours straight, 3 hours until I get a run. I've had like multiple days like that now where it's I just reset, and we don't get a run until the very end. I never used to be like that with this game. I used to be like, all right, I either get a run or I don't, you know, kind of thing. Or I do like a shitty no reset. You know? That would always be the thing, is like I would reset until I'd get pissed. Or like I would just do shitty no resets. Those were like the options. So now it's like I'm happy to have like broken that mold for myself. This category really forces you to break that mold. Break the mold. What's up, Fresh Pocky? Thank you for the good luck. Japanese Spyro, yay. No, actually that's from the guy standing outside a seashell shore in Spyro 3. When you get all his requirements, he's like, yay! Little dolphin looking ass dude. The Skibobo is, yeah, that guy. Skibobo is the Japanese Spyro noise. Or the what is it? Yatta! Yatta is Japanese Spyro. But the yay is that guy. Does it hurt my averages when I do no resets? I guess technically yes. Looks like my average is well into the 37s now, and that's probably in no small part thanks to me resetting so much. Not quite. Gotta connect the jumps a little better. Trolley? The trolley guy says, what does he say? I forgot. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Dude, I saw the fucking trolley guy IRL when I was on a fucking dolphin cruise. And as we were like floating out of the port or whatever, like you would see the big like birds like standing on the poles and stuff, like at the beach or whatever. I'd be like, dude, it's Trouble with the Trolley. It's him. Fucking saying that shit to Michi and stuff. I'm like half drunk already. I'm like, yo. It's like I saw a celebrity or something. Alright, this should work. Yeah, I do have trouble remembering that voice line because in the actual 100% speedrun, it's actually pretty uncommon. Like, if you know what you're doing in that level, it's pretty uncommon to fail that. Especially since you grab all of the fucking collectibles without even getting on the trolley. Yeah, you just suck. I mean, it's very common casually to get that failure. Like, actually playing the trolley minigame fucking sucks, for sure. Which is why it's nice you don't have to in the speedrun. You just collect them as Spyro. Collect all the cogs and stuff from that minigame. So yeah, in speedrunning you don't actually really hear that voice line ever. By the way, Strad Ohm with the 14 months. I don't know if I caught that, but thank you, Strad. And Rhombus. Dude, I got fucking dropped. Did you see that? My coyote jump off the ledge got dropped down. That happens sometimes. Shite. Been getting fucked by. That's my third run I've lost to that ledge today. Yeah, super annoying. It's not a hard jump. It's just like sometimes you just get fucked like that. Heck, the Clenoa goal is done, but I'm not going to play Clenoa until I either PB or a couple of days passes. I'm like really into this grind right now, so like I just got to send it like until I have like a bad day of grinding this game and I'm like really over it and I just don't get any runs at all. Like once that comes, then I'll play Clenoa. It's either once that comes or once I get a PB. I'm like waiting for a day like that to make the call. But I will do it. Within the next week or two, I can promise that I'll do the Clenoa playthrough. It is going to be a really long playthrough, so it's definitely going to be quite a break from this. Do a beer, no reset? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Not yet. Only been going for like an hour and a half today.
Okay, rolling.
Also in Spyro 3 level, Spooky Swamp. Ow, I went boom again is a voice line you won't forget. Oh, from the Sheila thing. Yep, yep. Oh? Sunil with the super chat, giving me that Nestor blessing. Thank you, Sunil. They say, I haven't donated in a while. Still love you, though. I love you too, Sunil. It's a pleasure to have you around. I'm gonna be playing Clenoa on console. I burnt a disc for it. I did not buy a $300 retail disc of it, if that's what you're wondering. But yeah, I am gonna be playing on console. PS1 version's peak. Yeah, I was actually asking Dill Wingo, I was like, hey, what's like the optimal version of this game? Like, is like FDS good or whatever? He's like, actually everyone plays Clenoa on, there's like a PS2 port that everyone plays. Like an actual PS2 like disc of it. For like speedrunning. I didn't even know that. Someone was in my chat earlier talking about how there's like a GBA version. Game Boy shit. So. But no, we're playing the OG PS1 version. It's a 3-hour playthrough? I thought it was going to be longer than that. I thought it was going to be like 9-10 hours. Can anyone confirm? I thought it was going to be a long one. It's not too long of a game. I might go for 100% then if it's not like a super long game. Would that be worth doing for a blind playthrough? 100%? Any Clenoa experts have an opinion on that? No, I'm glad you told me, because I thought it was going to be a longer, like, any percent playthrough than it is, apparently. I obviously have not done much research on it. I'm trying to keep myself as blind as possible. Symphony of the Night run back? Maybe. Maybe. But probably not. I like playing that game casually. Next time you come hang, Draw, and then we'll play some Symphony of the Night. How about that? Do a little Richter playthrough. Collecting all the gems is I'll go for all the gems. Is that like the big collectible, the gems? I'll go for all the gems. I don't know if I'll actually succeed, but given what you guys are kind of saying, is I should probably go for like all collectibles or 100% or whatever version of that, since it's going to be pretty short if I don't. What are some PS1 games that I haven't played that I still want to? Well, Clenoa being one of them. There's Tomba. Tomba's another good one. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty others. What's up, Michael John? Am I right in saying any percent has more glitches or bug abuse than 120% has, or nay? Yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that. The shorter the category is in these games, this goes for Spyro 2 and 3 as well, but especially in Spyro 1, the shorter categories tend to have more like bug abuses and tricks and stuff to skip large swaths of the game. Like when you're playing the 100% categories, I mean, you're kind of limited by all the gems scattered throughout the level. Like you have to grab all the gems, so there's only so many optimal routes of that, kind of limiting the amount of crazy proxies and sequence breaks that you can do. And it's not exactly that it's glitches or bugs either. Like right here, I would call this a sequence break, but not a glitch or bug. This jump, which I fucking failed. Like you're not supposed to make that jump, as you could tell. So, literally if I'd have just let it like hang time in the air a little bit, that would have been nice. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Are you like the Michael John that like worked on this game? Are you the same, that same Michael John? I've heard whispers of that Michael John existing in some of these chats here or there. I've heard legends.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
The Egyptian prophecies. I don't think that's gonna work now. Well, you know, I appreciate you for being honest, Michael. You're a legend. Welcome, dude. What's up, Kozlaws? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Michael John is the name of one of the devs for this game. You can see him in the credits.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Tomba's a really long game. Yeah, I might sub-goal that one for the next casual playthrough after Clenoa. Oh yeah, you're the Michael John? Yeah, a likely story. Michael John is the Michael Jordan of Michael Johns. Yeah, true. Guinness Buddha with the $2 says, "Gotten you through a lot of stress today. Thanks, Deo, dude."
Okay, rolling.
Glad to hear that, man.
It's been peaceful.
Hope things can get a little bit more relaxing for you, my friend. What's my favorite tech in this game? Probably flame charging. Just across the Spyro trilogy. Flaming and then charging into an enemy or box can make the gem inside of it home in if you have the proper spacing and timing. Which not only is like more optimal for speedrunning, but it's just really satisfying to do well. So yeah, flame charging would probably be my favorite tech. And it's something that you would never like do casually either, so it's like kind of a cool, nice thing that sets apart the well practiced from the ones in the know from the ones that aren't, and the well practiced from the casual speedrunners, you know. Flame charging really, your confidence with flame charging really says a lot about how much you play this game. Oh, so everybody is Michael John now. You're Michael John, I'm Michael John. He's Squidward, I'm Squidward. We're all Squidward. Chlamydia playthrough is coming up soon. I would like to take this today as well as the next maybe couple of streams to see if I can get a PB. If I'm still like really close to PBing and just getting fucked by the rat like every day, I'm gonna keep going at this game until I PB. So give me a few days of that. But if it's like looking like it's not happening, it's not close, then I'll just cave and just play Clenoa. That's like the plan. So give it a couple days here before I actually do the playthrough. So far, every day I've had at least one run that's like PBable going into rat, pretty much, if not very close. So if I can do that again today, at least that much, if not PB, you know, and then we're gonna keep that moving before I do the casual Clenoa. I want to earn it, you know. I gotta earn it. You guys already did your part. Now I gotta do my part. This should work. Michael Carmichael, right. What happened to Todd? He's still around. Todd was here yesterday. He didn't get banned or anything. He's funny. There's always one guy in the chat that's like overly philosophical for no reason. And now that guy is Todd. It used to be Equinox. Equinox used to be that guy. But now we have Todd. Thank God. Adding some culture to this chat room. George John Michael. John Michael John. John Daly. Eating a McChicken, nice. Enjoy that. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it really is, Sakura. It means that people actually like talking in your stream. Enough to be that, like, wild, you know? At this time of year. Hot Michael Johns located in your area. Click here. Yo, Big Wizard Fist. That's a powerful username. Thank you for the prime. Hopefully I don't get fisted by any big wizards on this run. What's up, Simone? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Intrigue. Oh, it's the first game you ever played? Nice. Yeah, this is a common first game. This was my first video game as well. 3 years old. I'm sure it's the same story for a lot of you guys here in the chat. Almost went too wide there. Your first game was Dad's jumper cables. Hopefully not attached to any body parts. I don't know if it was Crash or Spyro, but Spyro's the first one you actually played. Yeah. DKC. Has a lot of good first games here in the chat. Sonic 2. Nice. Good games. Mario 3 was like my first like what I would call like retro game that I played. Never did beat it casually. Yeah, me too, Kay. We literally have the same childhood. Do I prefer sharks or dolphins? I guess I prefer sharks now, after going on a dolphin cruise and only seeing one shark. I feel blessed to have seen that shark. So yeah, I'm a shark guy now. What's up, Guinness Buddha? Thank you for the super chat. Stuff about these games that scared me as a kid. The big spiders, of course, and high caves. Horrible attempt. Horrible. You'll never forget the feeling of figuring out Haunted Tower's secret area and unlocking Nasty's loot. Yeah, I know, right? Because it's like you'll have like your casual like save file that you like never fully completed, and then you literally have to sit there and like fuck around in Haunted Towers or Wizard Peak or whatever for like 10 plus minutes, like 20 minutes of you being like, where the fuck? How do I get like where are these gems?
Okay, rolling.
And then when you finally do it and unlock loot, it's like, oh yes, it's like such. It's like not even that loot is like such a great level. It's just unlocking it finally after so many years. It's like cathartic. Yeah, we met both the goals today, finally, after, I think it was about like a week and a half it took, roughly. About a week, we'll say. So yeah, Clenoa is on the menu. I got my expensive 300, you know the game is $300. Oh, fuck, I hit my goddamn arm. Oh, give me a second. Ow.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
shit, man, nothing's going my way today.
The 5 worlds, or is it?
I like fucking hit my elbow on the thing. Shit. I just got a work-related injury. Can I get workers' comp now? Yeah, the disc broke. No, I would. I'm glad it didn't. But yeah, here's my expensive $300 disc off Amazon. Yeah, this is a legit first-party copy of Clenoa, straight from Japan, as you can tell. So yeah, pretty epic. It only cost me a work-related injury to show you guys. Pretty sick. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that. I'm like scared to like hit my elbow again. I'm like moving this desk. Move this fucking desk out the way. PS2 complete in box Silent Hill 3. How much was that, Strad? Sounds expensive. It looks very official, yeah. Dude, I literally bonked my elbow IRL there. Damn, 270 bucks, goddamn. Better come with a free dinner as well, good lord. No, literally. like the fucking universe punished me for pirating Clenoa, for burning it to a disc, for wanting to show you guys God punished me. The Nintendo gods or whatever. Should work. Oh, that almost worked. Come on. That was like a perfect setup too. Oh, when the fat Nork in Dark Hollow screams at you. Roar. It's like, holy shit.
Okay, rolling.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully Clenoa doesn't have any, like, anti-piracy bullshit in it. Can someone, like, look that up? Hopefully my game isn't, like, doomed before it begins. Doesn't look like it. Phew. Crisis averted.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
Someone donate so I can get a good run. I mean, you guys have been pretty generous today, so I think I'm good in the e-begging department. But they say when you do a super chat that I get blessed on that Nestor skip attempt. I mean, that's what they say. Clenoa comes out of the TV and kills you. Sounds hot. You guys see that one fucking indie game where like the girl like climbs out of the fucking computer screen and like fucking throws you on the bed and like kills you basically? And then XQC was playing it, he was like, oh, okay, alright. Then he died, he's like, oh. God damn, man, I fucking really hit my elbow on that one, shit. Poor dump. I only take strong dumps here. That applies to my pirating as well.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
XQC mentioned, what, you don't like him? I don't care. I literally don't care about big streamers. You can talk about them, you can not. It's not a big deal to me. You just finished taking a dump? Nice. What's up, Royal Aspects? Thank you for the super chat. It says penis. Appreciate that. 10 bucks. Maybe my maybe I'll get the penis blessing on this one. XUC getting angry is fun. XUC opening the fucking the loot crate like mid CS:GO match or whatever. That was a funny clip. No, I dropped too low there. Damn it, the fucking penis blessing didn't work. Shit. Maybe it'll work on this one. Maybe it's just a delayed blessing.
okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Like stretching out my fucking elbow here. Oh? Wait a minute. The penis blessing did work. It was just a delayed release. Let's go. Oh my god, perfect movement. That's what I get for not full hopping that. Dude, that how many runs have I lost to that today? Like 5? That's crazy. I got like, if you were paying attention, I got like my momentum canceled before the jump is what happened. So I wasn't able to jump far enough forward there. I like the edge like jutted out and like got me. I got fucking corner fucked there basically, in other words. Crazy. I'm finding every possible way to get fucked on that jump. It's not a hard jump.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yo, Royal. Thank you for the super chat. You're gonna need a refund, dude. Thank you for saying JK. Some people are serious about that with streamers. I'm thankful I've never had anyone like try to donate and then refund me. But that's part of the reason why I really don't like large donations, is because it's like they're total like refund fodder, you know? People like farming like reactions out of streamers by donating like $1,000 or something. So I don't take any donation that's like $200 or more like seriously, straight up, like, which is sucks because sometimes people will donate that much to you and they are serious, but it's like I have to like say thank you, but you know, like thank you, but I have to be skeptical here, you know? And I hate to be that way. I'd rather just be like, hey, thanks, and just move on, you know? You need a refund for your 50? Alright. Someone gift subs and request a refund? I think so. I think they made it possible to get sub refunds. I'm not sure. I don't know how that whole racket works. But yeah, people used to do that with donations all the time. Not to me, but like to other streamers. Biggest donation I've ever had. I've gotten like multiple like $100 donations, like back to back, like multiple days in a row from various people. Again, usually when that happens, I'll be like, "Thank you so much," but you know, like, please, like, I'm cutting you off, you know, like no more. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I cut people off from like gifting too much or whatever because, you know, to me what makes this whole thing with streaming and donating and everything special is that it isn't just like one person completely bankrolling me, you know? It's like a community effort of people that like want to see me succeed. So it cheapens that experience a little bit, I think, when one person donates a shit ton, you know? So that's why I say, you know, don't donate more than like $100 to me at any one time. It actually doesn't make me feel good, believe it or not. I'm thankful, don't get me wrong. I'm not ungrateful for that, but, you know, considering that people do chargebacks and stuff like that, and it just causes more stress than, like, than it's worth, you know? And also, I don't like feeling, like, indebted to any one person in my stream either. Like, just because they gift a lot or that whatever. Like, you guys are all one big community of people to me. I don't want any one of you guys to like outshine the other just because you give me a lot of money, you know? Gotta wear my sponsors like a NASCAR jacket. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll get them tattooed on my upper body or something. Some streamers do that. They'll fucking use the whiteboard or write like sub or follower names like on that shit. It's too extra for me. Too much effort. Breakfast and Deo runs. What you eating, Ruku? I had a really beautiful half bagel with avocado, everything bagel seasoning, cabbage, arugula, cucumber, feta cheese. I'm not done yet. Balsamic vinegar, salt and pepper on that. Then a fried egg on top, or no, then sriracha, then a fried egg, and then an onion, and then more salt and pepper. That was my open-faced breakfast sandwich today, with a big raw onion on top to kind of act as a bun. So fucking good. Yeah, if you want to see, I actually made a video of me making one of my breakfast sandwiches. You can type !point breakfast sandwich in the chat, all one word, for a link to it. Not that exact one I just said, but like something similar to that. When you can eat solid food, that's right, you got your wisdom teeth taken out. Sorry to hear about that. Or not sorry to hear, I'm glad to hear about that. Saving yourself some trouble down the line. Should be healing up now pretty decently at this point, right? It's been a few days. You're probably getting on the tail end of it. Hugh Janus. Is that you? Is that your alter ego? Hugh Janus. Can still have marks. Yeah, I guess so. Hugh Janus. The one where I can, yeah, like it's a GoPro view and I was wearing sweats so you could like very clearly see my bulge from my pants during that video. Yes, that video. Clenoa is a 2.5D perspective PlayStation 1 platformer adventure game with one of the best soundtracks and comfiest vibes to lurk in the entire system. How is that? So yeah, I'm going to be playing it in the next few days here once I either get a PB or get burnt out from this category. Now that we've hit all the goals. That description came from the heart. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan of the game or anything. I do really like the soundtrack. I don't really know much about the game. I'm going into it blind. There we go. Finally getting that. Yeah, granola, yogurt, banana, kiwi, and some honey and toast. That sounds pretty good. Pretty delish. No fucking way, bro. Come on. Come the fuck on, bro. Can we get out of that? I got my first run today out of Peacekeepers and not a single one since. Goodness gracious. That's like so rare to get the proxy but for it to not go high enough like that. You have to be like pixel imperfect for that. I'm gonna take a piss real quick and I will be right back. BRB, there it is. Be right back. Had to step out. How'd the last run go? Died on Mama Proxy. I've been losing a lot of runs to Peacekeepers and Artisans today, unfortunately.
Okay, rolling.
I did get one run up till High Caves, and then got fucked on the Supercharge there. So we still have yet to have a run get out of High Caves today. But I'm not giving up yet. I've seen this situation before. I know we can still get a good run today. Yeah, literally lost a run to Anus Skip. To Sphincter Skip in High Caves. Which is unlike me. But it happens. Thank you, Beppis. And thank you, Kits. Either way, I'm happy, man. You guys really came out strong today with all the support and super chats and memberships and subs today. So today's a W, even if I don't get a run at all. I'm just happy for the community vibes here. Though I would like to get a run. Almost bonked that. Oh, yeah. Everywhere else, there's a lot of text-to-speech spam. I used to have text-to-speech on my bits. I just got rid of it all. It's like, as funny as text-to-speech Brian is, I fucking love him. You know, spamming numbers and stuff. It's just not a good fit for my stream, I think. Whenever I'm like talking or trying to focus, it's like text-to-speech. It's like it gets old really quickly. Unless people are literally spamming it all day, and like that's the whole pull of the stream, then it's like, nah. Like, one of my favorite streamers is Artosis. He's like a StarCraft player. And man, the text-to-speech in his stream is insane. He's got that plugin that, like, you can, like, pay for, like, an AI voice of, like, Donkey Kong saying, like, you know, I love dicks and stuff. It's crazy. It's, like, on a whole nother level of, like, ASCII text-to-speech. There's, like, 1,000 viewers there, so it's just a total shitstorm. And he's just getting trolled in StarCraft the whole time, making it even funnier. Because you just see his fucking, all this like, 777, you know, little fucking emoji spam and all this. And he's just sitting there just getting so pissed. Because every game he's in has either stream snipers or cheaters in it. Because he's playing StarCraft Brood War, you know? Like unranked, like what do you expect? No, that is like such a fucking hilarious stream. It's so good. So yeah, I will say that text-to-speech and stuff like that kind of spam is funny. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not. It's just not a good fit for my stream, I think. Like, I'm not gonna be like Artosis. I don't have it like that. Yeah, it's like psychological torture. That's why it's so funny. It's like watching this guy like lose his mind. Yeah, it's like polarizing. So funny. Welcome, Megan. Oh, got the phone muted. Wave to Megan. How have the runs gone? They've gone pretty bad so far, in all honesty. I've only gotten one run up to high caves so far today, and many dead runs in the early game. But that might change with this run. We'll see. Do I stream StarCraft? No, I only stream this game, for the most part. Good jump. That sounds about right, tomorrow. Ooh, we went from -0 to +0. Oh god. Time to reset. Found your silver PS2 Slim and OG copy, dude. Nice. About to boot that shit up or what? Now you just need the old Princess CRT TV and you're good. Clock battery is dead. Yeah, that happens when the light doesn't move in the home menu. Just reset. +0? Come on, man. I thought you were serious about this shit. Oh, had to really set that up. I did not want to lose another run to that. Oh no, dude. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. You could tell I pulled away from the roof too quickly. I ended up jumping off a lower part of it. That was totally my fault. Cannot be mad at the game for that. I gotta work on those milliseconds. Honestly, that run was dead already. It went from -0 to +0. Let's be honest. It was just on life support at that point.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Good, Nestor. What's up, Lewis? Sorry you're late, just found out. You and the missus having a baby boy, dude. Congrats, Lewis. That is fucking huge. Congrats in the chat for Lewis Parr having a baby boy. Do you guys just get the ultrasound today or something? That's fucking amazing. Congrats to you. There will be a new king of the Parr household. And you too, Jesper. Congrats to you. Congrats to anyone who's going to be a future or is a recent parent in the chat. I know there's a few of you guys lurking out there. What's up, Ruku? Oh, you're talking to him. I thought you were talking to me. Congrats. Thank you. I know. I worked so hard. Kidding. Alright, let's see if we get this jump here. You pitched naming him Dad. Dude, someone else said that earlier in the chat. I don't know if that was you, but someone was like, yeah, I'm gonna name my son after you. I'm like, I'm really hoping that's a joke. We had to go to a private scan so you get a gender reveal. That's so cute. So cute. Well, thanks for letting us in on the big news. Yeah, Dev. That makes sense. That's totally an understandable reason to want to take things slow. You need to go there at the body pillow's pace. Can't rush into things, you know? You're naming your fur to Gonsbold or whatever that Peacekeeper's balloonist is called? It's not Gonsbold, but go for it. If I do parallel, I'll send you $100. What does parallel mean in this context? Like parallel body pillow marriage? One on each arm? Walking down the aisle. Talking about you. Oh, you're talking to you. Yeah, your name is Parallel. My bad. That I should have caught that. I'm just too locked in right now, you know? It's a good sign. Why you to get pregnant? Typical my chat pressuring you to get pregnant with an anime body pillow. Typical. How many people drunk right now? How many people are just drinking any alcoholic beverage at all right now? Or had one today? Oh, come on. Dude. I had that. I just needed a slightly better charge glide. That's all I needed. God damn it. That jump was great, too. I threw it. Six out of 10 on the drunken meter. That's what you are. That's pretty good. You gotta work in 2 hours. Nice. Responsible. Respect the responsible ones here who aren't drinking. You guys are dope.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Zora Duntale, man, Undertale. You think this guy plays video games? I'm naming my son XQC. You might look pregnant, but you're a guy. That's alright. You can be pregnant if you want. In today's economy, you can be anything. Having a second beer after this work meeting? Nice.
Oh,
Gotta head out. Good luck with the rest of your runs. Thank you, Strip Croquet. Catch you later. Later. What's up, June? How are runs going? Pretty bad, actually. I have yet to get a run really out of Magic Crafters yet, but I have been getting a lot of nesters, which is nice. This one should work. So, yeah. A lot of chances at success. I'll say that much. What's up, Ellie Chan? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. You took a 30-minute break out of Pacemakers? Peacemakers? Good for you, man. Or you're asking, am I out of Peacekeepers again? Peacekeepers, it's called. Pacemakers. I am not out of pacemaker. I'm gonna need a pacemaker after today's grind. Thank you, Whale. What's up, Fernando and Benji? What's up, Griffin? Thank you. Yo, Mavrosa. I missed it. It's cool. Please find me. Yo, Trey with the YouTube gift. Thank you so much, Trey Styles. Hope you're doing well. Very stylish gift there. Styly. Styly. That's 200. We're at 200. We're actually technically around like 203, 204 now. With that sub, with that membership. Since there was a lot of gifts today, like, they're not gonna update till the end of the stream because YouTube is, like, stupid like that. I had to, like, manually update it to 200, so, just so people knew that we already hit the goal, you know? But yeah, big shouts to everyone who gifted today. We started today at, like, 180, so big shouts to all the gifters on YouTube today. And on Twitch. Just big shouts to all of you. Even if you don't throw money at me at all, big shout outs to you for being here. When will it be? The Clenoa playthrough is going to happen in the next few days. Right now, I'm waiting to get a PB in this game. I'm really close to getting a PB, I think. I'm like right on the edge of it, so I'd like to get at least like a 1-second PB before doing the Clenoa playthrough, just to like really earn it, you know? But if that doesn't happen in the next few days, then I'll just play Clenoa anyways. So give me a few days here. But it is coming. What's up, Michael Pritchard? What's up, Fierce Beers? Thank you for the good luck. Favorite enemy death sound? I like the ones in Magic Crafters. Bow. I can't believe. What the fuck? I was going straight for that ledge and it's like, no. It's like, what the fuck? Let me have that jump, bro. Fucking goddamn. I'm literally getting as close as you can to getting that jump without getting it. That's pretty insane. Off to the left both of the last runs. I'll have to aim further right on this next one. You think my next PB will be world record? That's possible, but it's unlikely, I will say.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I'm hoping for my next PB to like be a 36.4x. That would be really cool. I'll probably be a little salty if it's like a, you know, like another 1 second PB, but I want to at least do that, you know. I think I'm overdue for at least that. Today is not it. Hey, let's not get too pessimistic here. I think we still have a chance. I haven't given up yet. I don't see why you should. You're not even playing.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's
Have I been cursed by a witch? No.
okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Too much juice.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
God damn. Not quite. It's early fall. That was close, but not quite. Yeah, baby. You're a little sleepy here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do this attempt sitting back.
Oh, it's
Usually
been peaceful.
that works. Usually that's the strat. Given that there's 10 seconds in treetops, 5 to 7 seconds in bog, and a few 1 seconds to cut in some levels, and there's more time saves than that. I know how badly you want to be able to be like, okay, there's this amount of time here and that amount of time there, and so all that added up equals this. Unfortunately, you will not be able to ever do that accurately. And the problem is that, like, I'm always getting better at this game, and I'm always proving that there's more time save in different places that I didn't even know was there. So if anything, it's even more promising than what you just said. But on the other hand, I'm only human, so I may never do any of that. Also.
Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
But yeah, if you want to just add it all up like that, then yeah, there's like 20 to 30 seconds of time save, of like explicit time save from mistakes, you know, or from better movement or whatever, across this run for me. And really, there's even more than that, you know. I don't like to put a number on it like that because I feel like it just gets away from the truth of the matter. That it's just we're just getting better slowly here, you know. It's just the way I look at it.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
So yeah,
it's been peaceful.
however you want to look at that is fine with me. Almost.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thank you for the good luck, Mavrosa. Thank you, Kits. I think Jesus would be good at this game. Yeah, sure. I'm right here, bro. I'm just kidding. Bro just called himself Jesus. Who's this guy think he is? Kanye?
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Alright, this should work. Let's get it. How's Nestor been? Pretty good. Pretty good overall today. That was like, what, 4th or 5th try right there? A lot of my attempts have been like within 3 tries today. So not too bad. Well, thanks for the kind words, Jessica. It was very sweet of you to say. Yeah, runs have been, like, not great, but I'm still hopeful we'll get something going by the end of today. But either way, thank you guys all for watching and lurking and hanging and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Captain. Thanks for the good luck. Boop, 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 boop. Dare I just skip these? I'm just gonna skip these gems, fuck it. Call me Composer Junior. Yo, Clueless, thank you for the 19 months. Says, long time no see, been on holiday and stuff. Good luck. Thank you, Clueless. Clueless. Hope the holiday was good. Where'd you go? What'd you do? Cabin by the lake, swimming a bunch, dude. That's the fucking life right there. I just got off the phone with my mom. It's her birthday today. And that's exactly what she's doing. She's just hanging out, swimming at the lake. Fucking vibing, having some drinks and shit. Based mom. What's up, Marquisha? Thank you for the good luck. All right, nice strong 347 there. Skipping those gems and artisans. I might just start doing that now. Just fucking send it. Why not? Free time save. But I'll probably start doing what Composer does and grab the reds at the start of Town Square to make up for it a little bit. That is probably the play. Am I the John Daly of the family? Considering that I play as John Daly in Tiger Woods PGA Tour, I would say yes, I am the John Daly of the family. How many gems do you skip? 6. And then if you do the thing that I was saying in Town Square, you get 2 more. 2 back. So 4 gems total lost. For like 3 seconds of time save. Worth. Or maybe like 2 seconds, I don't know. We'll say 2 seconds of time save, I think is more accurate. Finally making that jump. I was so scared I was gonna fuck that up again. I was 30 beers deep on my birthday. False. I actually didn't drink too much on my birthday. I did have some soju. I had like a couple of bottles worth of soju and a couple of beers. That was about it. I've done worse. I don't like this. Come on. There we go. Lucky. Barely making it up there. Finally getting past Mama Proxy after like a fucking hour. Beer record for one day. I think probably the most I've done in recent memory in like one evening was like an entire 12-pack of like cheap beer to myself. I remember bringing a Michelob Ultra 12-pack to Octave Luigi's birthday and just drinking the whole thing to myself basically. Oh, come on, I need that. We're good. Focus. But yeah, anything like 9 or more is like a truly noteworthy amount of degeneracy for me. Yeah, 20 or 30 beers. That's like mango. That's like alcoholic level of partying right there. Once you go past like 5 or 6 drinks, it's just complete degeneracy. It's just different levels of degeneracy at that point. Dude, fuck off. Thank you. Losing a little time, but whatever. Is this my 13th stream in the row? That sounds accurate, yeah. I have been going at it. To be fair, I only grind for like 3 to 4 hours a day, so... But I am proud of sticking with it like every day for the last 2 weeks, basically. And I'm especially proud of you guys here in this community, helping me reach all the sub goals and stuff over this last week as well. Like, the consistency feels like it's paying off, you know? I'm starting to feel like I'm getting better runs. Hitting all the sub goals. Like, everything just feels good right now. That's why I don't want to hop into the Clenoa playthrough right away. It's like, I feel like I'm so close to the PB. I may not be, but I may be. You know. Gambler's fallacy, perhaps. We're all alcoholic losers. Not everyone in my chat is an alcoholic loser. Only some of them. but I love you either way. No judgments from me. You're not a loser, I'll put it that way. Some people in this chat are alcoholics, some people are not. But you're all winners in my book. Andre the Giant did like 100 beers. I've heard that story. Yeah, pretty much nasty. That's pretty much the situation. We're just one rat away. Every day, we're one rat away from a PB, pretty much. Some people say you hit a plateau of drunkenness with beer. I don't personally ascribe to that ideology. Though you do get more drunk more quickly by not drinking beer, by drinking like liquor and stuff. But if you drink beer like all night, you will get as drunk as someone, you know, like what we're talking about, like 9+ beers, like you will get as drunk as someone who's taking shots, you know. It obviously takes a lot more liquid to do it. So I think the true alcoholics tend to prefer like just having liquor just to get to the point quicker, but I like beer. It's not about being as drunk as possible to me. It's like I just like beer. I like feeling a little buzzed, you know. I'm not trying to get that fucked up. No fucking way, dude! Oh, let me out of Peacekeepers, man. What the fuck was that? I got pushed back by the fucking chest. That is not what I wanted to see, guys. Fucking hell. Just let me out of this fucking early game, please. It's so unlucky. So unlucky. Please focus. You want me to PB so bad? Oops, never mind. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. Like, I know. You guys want me to PB. I know you guys, some of you guys may not like that I, you know, talk so much when I play, but you have to respect my process. Like, that's all I ask. Like, please respect the process. And thank you. It only serves to put like an unnecessary pressure on me whenever you suggest that I like play a certain way, you know? Oh, stop talking. Just lock in on this one. Just do it. Just this. Just that. It's like, just keep it to yourself. Just trust the process. We're gonna get there eventually.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah. Now, Royal is cool, guys. Don't worry. No, no need to shit on Royal here. He's cool.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Have I ever tried Goza? Yeah, I've tried Goza. It's spelled with an S, I thought. Goza, or whatever. I'll say Gozas are kind of my lesser favorite of the sour beers. I actually prefer lambic sours. Those tend to be a little pricier, a little bit harder to come by, but they have a nice, they're less sweet, like compared to a Goza. Lambics are just like pure tart. They have more funk to them. A little bit more, I would say more depth to the flavor and very little sweetness. So yeah. I love sour beer though. I mean, a good sour, it's hard to find a good sour, but when you find a good lambic, you know, and it's just, I had one at the fucking brewery the other night. Man, that shit was a fucking hitting. You can drink a warm beer. I definitely do not. I don't like warm beer, but yeah, if that's all I got, you know, if I left my beer sitting out, I mean, I'm not gonna not drink it just because it's warm, you know.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Gyoza. Gyozas are delicious as well, fried or steamed. Chocolate stouts are good. I don't usually do a lot of stouts, but they're all right. Dude, there was one stout that was like on the beer list at this fucking I feel so bad for the people that work at this brewery because it's like Korean in style, Korean inspired beers. So they'll be named shit like crispy kiwi. like can I get a crispy kiwi? Or can I get a whole bite? Or it's like so weird, it's like with like fucking accents over the letters and shit. It's like, how do I pronounce this? And then the fucking people working there are like, I don't fucking know. And then the stout they had, the reason I bring it up is because the stout they have there is called, I'm not even joking, it was called ha ha hee hee ho ho ha ha brr ha ha hee hee or something like that. It was just a bunch of ha ha's and hee hees, like fucking like 2 lines long. It's like, dude, what fucking drunk idiot is naming these, bro? What the fuck? Let me get the ha ha ho ho ha 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 ha.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Eel is the best fish hands. Eel is not bad. I'll say that. I'm not a fan of eel. It definitely has a little bit of that fishy. I'm like one of those dumbasses that likes fish but doesn't like fishy tasting fish. So eel is kind of more on the fishy side. It's not too bad, but it's definitely a little. You know, you can tell it's been living at a cave at the bottom of the sea. You know, sticking its head out to eat Crash Bandicoot's ass every now and again. You can definitely taste that in the flavor. Okay, maybe? Nice, let's get it. Royal, thank you for the super chat. Dude, no, you're so good. Like, I didn't mean to, like, shit on you or anything. I know some people in the chat were trying to shit on you. Like you are so good, bro. What's your favorite type of sushi? I don't know. I like spicy tuna rolls. I like usually salmon nigiri is a safe bet. I like yellowtail nigiris. You know, who doesn't like otoro, you know, like the really nice tuna nigiris. Yeah, spicy tuna. It's nice to, you know, spice it up a little. Those are usually the types of sushis I'll get at any given place. I usually don't do a lot of specialty rolls unless I'm like really feeling it. Unless I need to like switch it up, you know. Do like a crunch roll or something. Also, I like avocado with sushi, so like what I'll do is I'll go to like an all-you-can-eat sushi place and get like avocado salad, because you know, like when you go to like a Japanese place, they'll have this salad that has like that ginger dressing on it. It's so fucking good. So that, like with avocado on it, is like the perfect like side, like kind of fresh, healthy side to the sushi. And then you can fucking counteract that by getting some fried gyozas or like tempura to go with the beer. So you take a sip of the beer, you get the fried thing, then you have like the freshness from the sushi and the freshness from the salad and all the fucking, eat some ginger and wasabi like all throughout that. Ooh, total experience, man. Love that. That's like the full sushi experience for me. Little miso. Once you start getting more full, get a miso soup to kind of like calm your belly a little bit. Can you change the language settings? On the PAL version, yes, but on the American version, no. Thank you for the good luck, FICO. Forgot to do composer strats there, but it's all good. Do I like Sapporo? Yeah, the beer? Yeah, it's fine. It's usually pretty overpriced, I'll say, at Japanese places. They'll charge you like $8-10 just for one of those tall cans. Like, it's not even on draft, you know? It's like, what the fuck? And also Japanese lagers, they tend to have that that kind of really dry taste to them. Which, I mean, I don't hate it, but it's not, they're not like my favorite beers ever. Or anything. They're like B tier. They're like C, they're like B minus tier to me. Most Japanese beers like Sapporo, Asahi, all those. They're like totally drinkable. They're fine when they're cold, you know, with sushi and stuff. But most sushi places will just have like, I'll usually just pick like an American like draft, like Michelob or whatever. Like, you know, it's like, it's all just cheap beer to me, you know. I'm not trying to pay like the import tax like you guys are saying just for cheap beer, you know. Yeah, actual alcohol in Japan is super cheap. It's just you're paying a tax, like a tariff, like dealio there. What's up, Wiggy? Thank you for the good luck. New sub, love the franchise and you enjoyed some of the novelty runs. Enjoying the vibe of the stream so far and will definitely be returning. Love to get into Spyro speedrunning one day. Well, do good luck to you, George. In the meantime, enjoy lurking and hanging out, man. I really appreciate the kind words. Danish beer is the best. I can't say I've had a lot of Danish beer. And I'm sure it's pretty good. Fruit is expensive. In Japan, from what I understand, you have to buy like little fruits and stuff like that from like grandmas and stuff that are like just have like a shop like outside of the fucking wall or whatever. That's where you buy fruit from. If you buy fruit from one of the fancy stores where the fruit is meant to be gifted to people, that's like a totally different thing. That's not where you're supposed to buy like fruit to eat, you know? That's like fruit to give as a gift, you know? I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. Odds on me coming to the UK? Actually, Sarah really wants me to go to the UK with her to meet up with like Bex and Lozzie and Jamla, you know, all the legendary girl mods from this stream. So we were gonna do that this summer, and then I ended up doing the whole ESA thing. So maybe next summer, we're thinking. Do a UK meetup? Maybe. If I do go out there, I'll definitely let you guys know. Hang out with Laura. Hypno, maybe. Nice. Buy me some pints, nice. Yeah, I hope some generous viewers will get me drunk in the UK. That would make me very happy. Get me drunk and then take me to like a fucking pie and mash place, like ancient ass place. What does drunk me look like? Anyone here at that was there at ESA in the chat can say? I mean, I can hold my beer pretty well. I mean, I'm not really that different when I'm drunk versus normal. I mean, I drink beer every day, so I'm not like a totally different person or anything. What's up, Emo Jack? Thank you for the good luck. Nice. Is there something purple that goes in sushi? Yeah, maybe Spyro. Have some Spyro sushi. I ripped the other green there. See you later, Guinness Buddha. Thank you for the good luck, man. You'll make me cottage pie, man. You guys are getting me excited to go to the UK now. One of these days. Next time, we've already spent so much money traveling and stuff. It'll almost certainly have to wait till next summer. Go take a truck stop shower. Yeah, I mean, I've seen videos of people like reviewing truck stop showers. They're actually much nicer than you would think. Where would we like to visit? I guess London, and I don't know where else. I don't know, we haven't exactly planned it out yet or anything. No, don't worry. When the time comes, like, I'll definitely query, like, my chat / Discord about, like, what places to go and who's where, and just kind of, like, take a short list of places where people are at, and then, like, kind of, like, draw an itinerary from that. What's up, Purple Phoenix? Oh. Yo, Rise with the Prime. Thank you for the 26 months, Rise. Howdy to you. Howdy do. Would I get a Spyro tattoo? No, I'd probably get like a PlayStation themed tattoo though. One day. I've never gotten a tattoo before. I want to get, if I do get a tattoo, I want it to be, I know exactly what I want. I want it to be the circular lights in the PlayStation 2 home menu. With perhaps some reference to fast disk speed there. But maybe just the lights by themselves. Alright, finally got out of Ice Cavern. It only took me like an hour and a half. It only took me like 2 hours. We got this. Do 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 you do 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 do. Ooh, with that green, I think. Ooh, rip that blue. It's okay. A lot of small gem misses here. Ooh. Okay, weird misses, but whatever. Keep it moving. We're in there. Man, I must have missed at least like 12 gems here. It's pretty annoying. 341. That's about like 10. About 10 missed in that level. Not great, but if I have a good high caves and Wizard Peak, then it doesn't matter. Got so lucky that tornado didn't hit me. I was going a little slow on that. 2010 to 2014 was peak, just like in general, you mean? Or like for a specific thing? Back then I was in high school. I wouldn't exactly call that like a peak point of my life or anything, but it was definitely a memorable time in my life. So when I started running Spyro, was in that time period. I think Copeland got high composing these two. He could have. That wouldn't surprise me. You mean CGI peaked? Huh. I don't know about that. I actually really like early, like late 90s, early 2000s CGI. Obviously, some movies are better than others. What's up, Littlefoot? Thank you for the good luck. Are the caves meant to look like a rectum after curry? Yes. That sphincter has no control over itself. Good recovery there. Rip blue. It's fine. Jump. It's okay. Okay, at least we got that blue to recover it. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, very good level there. I might be losing a second or two, but overall good level. What's up, Z-Side? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, PB pace, 2640, not bad there. This is arguably this is like world recordable pace still. World record's still in the cards for this run, but it's a little early to call. The CGI looks better in the PS2 game than the movie. Dude, how did that miss? Well, that pretty much killed world record right there. That had to have been, I thought for sure I got that dragon skip. Oh man, and I gotta get that guy coming out. Let me turn off my fan here. Let's lock in. Lock in. Really? What was that fucking bonk? That was crazy. No, this is fucked, actually. Oh, damn, man. Come on. The fuck is all this? I just went from good to terrible, like, just like that, man. Crazy. I'll be lucky to be like 5 seconds behind exiting this level. Dude, just fucking grab the gems, please. No, that is frustrating. That is frustrating. Gotta get the blue here as well. Oh, more bonks. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Crazy. Crazy unlucky. Like, all around just super unlucky. Like, I'm upset. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty upset after that. Like, I can still PB this. I gotta stay locked in, but man, I am salty after that. That really was not what I wanted to see at all. Thank you, Arodimus, for the kind words. $7.5 is like not a great gem count. It's not terrible. Not good, not bad. This run went from being really promising to just being like, okay, let's see if we can keep it alive now. That's fine. PB still possible. I have like about 15 seconds to save across bog and treetops, so let's just keep it together. Bye, babe. I'm gonna grab these gems down here for safety. You know what? I'm gonna not, actually. No! So unlucky, dude. Like, the level of unlucky is crazy on this run. Looking pretty dead here, everybody. Somebody fucking kill me. This is crazy. I fucking hate this right now. I grinded for 3 hours or 2 hours or whatever it was today for this run, basically. It's upsetting. Please, dude. Can somebody just fucking kill me, please? Please just end the run right now, please. Thank you. God damn, man. That was a mercy kill by Epstein Island. Truly. That's upsetting. I can't believe it, man. First of all, the Boldar skip on that run. Barely, I thought for sure I had that Boldar skip. I must have been a pixel away from hitting Boldar on this run, which never, again, that's like a mistake you don't really make at my level. Just, I don't mean to like rub my dick, but that was just so stupid. Boldar skip fucked me. Blowhard fucked me. Like, of course I'm not getting every single gem in Blowhard, you know. Barely catching the whatever cycle there. Then, fucking, dude, I don't even want to think about that. Then that bog was just ass. It's like, okay, cool, just like, fuck you then. That's great. That's great. On a run that really could have been like world recordable. All that stuff just went like bang, 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 bang. Like I see you're a pixel away here. I see you're a pixel away there. Get like so fucked out of your entire run. It's crazy. I was playing good. Like I really do believe I was playing good on that run, but the game didn't want me to have it. That's what it felt like. God didn't want me to have that one.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful. Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful. Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Let's roll. So yeah, I've been going for about according to my uptime, I've been going for about 3 hours and 15 minutes today. I'm gonna try to get a good run to the end game. I really do want. Did you see that, Bonk? I'm gonna try to get a good run to the end game here. Yeah, I mean, well, if this run fails, like at whatever point, like I don't know, I don't even want to say anything. I'm gonna try to get a run to the end game. That's all I can say. I'm gonna try. I'm not quite done yet here. Though this is usually around the time I would stop. Just want to point that out. Can I have the endurance? Is there a way to make Nestor skip easier? Yeah, do the inputs correctly. No, you can't start the game from a save state. That's against the rules. Can't believe that flame charge didn't work. What's up, Shimmer? Thank you for the good luck. I'm definitely gonna grab the gems out here. Wow, just miss all those. Thanks for the good luck, Turtle Studio. What up, what up? Big shouts to everyone still lurking right now. Love you guys. Got like 300 people on YouTube, 200 on Twitch. I love all of you very much, my dear lurkers. Yeah, normally I would be offline by now. So, big thanks to everyone still chilling. I got unfinished business here. How to flame charge him. Oh, don't jump into that. That was my bad. What's up, Toasted Cat? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the congrats on hitting the Clenoa goal. Yeah, thank you. Well, I should say thank you to all you guys. Oh, I missed the jump charge. Yeah, thanks everybody. I will play Clenoa once I either get a new PB or in a couple days once I burn out from not getting any runs. Give me a few days, because I'm close, you know. I let go of X at the wrong time, dude. Oh, I was so worried. Like that one day that would happen from going for the composer optimization there where you do the roll jump but not like a full roll jump because you have to let go of X preemptively. And I got so much of a flop that I let go of X like just at the exact wrong time. I had to hold X for like a couple frames longer there. That's so sad. That's so sad. That was like the right. I had the right idea there. You know, it's just that's why people are scared to do that. You know, fucking let go of X at the worst possible time. The bonk on the Clifftown portal as well as Dry Canyon happens when you're holding X and square as you go up to them because you're doing what's called a skitter jump into them where Spyro's going like... And when he's doing that, he's like in between a state of jumping and charging, which causes him to bonk against the portal, basically. Portal bonks are just a weird phenomenon in this game. There's no like exact explanation to why they happen. There's just some things make them more common than others. Like I bonked on this portal on my last run as well. Like that'll just happen sometimes. I mean, I think it makes sense with those portals because you're coming from underneath and you're skittering into them, so it's just like a weird angle. You like hit the bottom of it or whatever. So at least there's like some sense to those. But like ones like when you bonk into the Stonehill portal, there's just like no sense with that. Thank you, Sibo. My longest Spyro stream. I've done like 12-hour streams of this game. Like, remember, I've streamed this game for like a decade. So yes, I've done every sort of stupid challenge marathon. You know, do 10 120 runs back to back, no reset. Like, I've done all that shit. What's up, Lord Huh? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. Hope life is good. Big Lord in the chat. Huzz in the chat for Lord Huh. So I gotta stop going for those gems. I've been killing on Nestor, thank you. But yeah, so far my best run today was like a world record pace, going into a crystal flight that missed Boldar skip and then just slowly fell apart in bog. That's the best pace I've had so far today. Hopefully it's still spinning there. Missed y'all. What you been up to, man? Been busy? Hey, respect, dude. Respect. I love you, Lord Hunt. And no worries, dude. I ain't tripping for a second. I'm always just glad to see you whenever I do. You got married and shit? Well, that's definitely... That counts as being busy in my book, dude. Congrats on getting married, man. That's huge. Had some other people here talking in the chat that they, are having kids soon, you know. A lot of congratulations to my dear romantics in the chat making various strides with their partner. Shoutouts to all of you. Oop. Things are going good with me and Strawberry? Yeah. Things are going good with us. We made a banana coffee cake yesterday from scratch together. I made the streusel, like the little, you know, like the little crumbly stuff that's on top of coffee cake. I made that. It's fucking good. Being 26, never had a girlfriend. That is alright, Mr. Beppis. No pressure to anybody who's feeling alone in this chat, of which I'm sure there are many of you as well. You're not alone. Even if it feels like it. Yeah, that fucking banana coffee cake goes hard. We even put like a layer of bananas in the middle of it with some honey. Oh my god. That shit goes hard. Your wife thinks that you would be with me if you were gay. That's interesting. But I am honored to hear it. If you're feeling lonely, go to Golden Corral. Why is that? To compare yourself to all the fucking fat Americans or what? Or is that just like where you like to meet people? You just like to meet up with Midwestern gilfs at the fucking Golden Corral. That sounds like some shit Michael would do. Got your first girlfriend at 29? Yeah. Why not go for the first boat in Crystal Flight that appears? I think you mean to say Wild Flight, and the answer to your question is that you can go for the first boat, and it really doesn't matter. It's pretty much the same whether you go for the first boat or save that boat for later. So I just saved it for later. Because like I said, it doesn't matter. There's really, it's been timed. There's pretty much no time difference there. Now maybe for like an IL setting it's different, but for the sake of full game runs it doesn't matter. Oops. Look at Michael with the Barney ass chat. I feel better after eating yummy food. Dude, don't we all? Don't we all? What's with the big purple gem Nork totally dying in the background? He dies in Dry Canyon because of the fan that flies off of the fan chest at the start of the level. And yes, that is how that works. Can we all agree Burger King's the worst fast food place? You know, it's definitely pretty low tier. You know, I've been to very few Burger Kings in my life, so I can't really speak to the whole menu or anything. But, yeah. I haven't seen many worse places than Burger King, I'll say that much. It's definitely one of those places where, like, you're more likely to go to a bad one than you are a good one. But good ones, like, do exist, you know? Taco Bell can be like that as well. Better than McDonald's? I don't know. I don't know. Chicken? You like the chicken fries? I never got into like the chicken fry type craze. You know, I've had a few of them at various fast food places, and they're just like, eh. They're very rubbery.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, I was saying that, Matthew. I was saying that. Is what I'm saying now contradictory to that? Sorry. I mean, it is all just burgers. I think when I was saying that, I think what I was kind of responding to is people like arguing like, oh, Burger King is better than McDonald's or, you know, whatever. It's like, it is all just shitty burgers at the end of the day. That was like kind of the point I was trying to make. Like you're gonna compare like trash with other trash, you know what I mean? Like trying to compare Burger King to McDonald's, Five Guys to In-N-Out. It's like, it's all just fucking burgers, you know, like who cares? It's like I was just saying right now, it's like it kind of comes more down to like the quality of the workers at the various establishments you go to, especially the really fasty food ones. So yeah, I don't pledge any like allegiance to any particular fast food place. Like this guy, like Chick-fil-A, my goat. It's like, that's a level of like brand, like level of consumerism that they want from you, in my eyes. Like I don't care about fast food. I fucking eat at home like 5-6 days out of the week. And if I eat fast food, it's just because it's there, you know, like just because it's convenient or what have you. But it's, no fast food place has my allegiance or my lifeline or anything like that. That's just kind of how I look at it. Because it's all just the same bullshit at the end of the day. Sushi is just raw fish. It totally is just that. Because, like, the whole reason I bring it up is because, like, some sushi places are better than others, right? Like, and it kind of comes down to the staff. Like, all this shit I'm saying applies to sushi as well. Some sushi places are really good, but they're just overpriced, you know? Other sushi places are, you know, they could stand to learn a thing or two from food safety procedures. You know? But at the end of the day, it's all just fucking raw fish and rice with vinegar in it, you know? And some ginger and wasabi. At different levels of quality. No one sushi place is gonna be like, oh, this one sushi place is the best sushi place in the history of all sushi, but no other sushi place could match my goat, this sushi place, you know? It's like, who cares? that's like, it's the same point, I think, but whatever. If I sound like a giant hypocrite, then I'm sorry. What's up, TK? Thanks for the good luck. Oof. What happened, Champachi? Did I fuck up this run or something? Or did I have an opinion you didn't like? Yeah, I mean, I love every fast food place. Like, I'll fucking eat at a Burger King. I'll eat at a shitty truck stop, you know, Spyro. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm a down and dirty American. No one of these places. It's like, I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm not pretending like, okay, you know, I really like Taco Bell, so if I see a Taco Bell, then yes, it's gonna be like a good Taco Bell. You know, it's like you just set yourself up for failure by being excited about fast food, you know? But I do love me some trash, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not above it. Love me some fucking fasty food. You know what I really like doing? This is gonna fucking upset some of you guys. I love fucking getting fast food to go and then pimping it out at home. I love fucking like getting a burger and then just adding all my own fucking like veggies and ketchup and hot sauce and everything to it. Toasting the buns and stuff, like. If you ever do that, if you're the type of person that takes fast food home and like pimps it out with your own ingredients, you gotta order it dry. That's the strat. So that way you can like toast the buns and stuff and add your own sauces. That takes like a fucking like $5 meal to, it takes it from like a $5 meal into like a $20 burger or whatever. That's like the true strat for me. If I have the energy to bring food home. But most of the time I have fast food, I'm not like really close to home. That's not usually the case. Yeah, Taco Bell is a great food to pimp out at home. Just open up the fucking burrito, add whatever, avocado, lettuce, onion, lime. Why not make fresh burgers? Now you're thinking like me. I got some fresh burgers sitting in the freezer right now. I might thaw for tomorrow. I like the way you think, Smecky. Why not prepare your own tacos from zero? So, okay, now you guys are getting it. Now you guys are getting it. It goes from like, okay, fast food is good, but it's trash, whatever, to like, oh, maybe I could make this cheap food better by bringing it home and pimping it out. Then it's like, well, why don't I just buy the buns and meat and tacos, the shells myself, and just cook it all myself? Now you guys are getting it. That's how you gotta do it. Dude, I think we're all making a pretty big breakthrough here. Honestly. The pipeline of eating trash to like making your own food is real. Where's me spatula? With port and starboard attachments. Turbo overdrive. Dude, I need a new spatula. Ours like keeps bending and shit. I have to like bend it back into place. You hate cooking? I know, Michael, I know. This is not news to me. But also, dude, I'm not tripping by that. I know a lot of you guys hate cooking or can't cook for one reason or another, you know, due to your living situation. Like, I totally respect it. We live in a world where you don't have to cook, you know? So that's why it's even more, that's like from my perspective, it's more empowering when you can and do cook and save money doing it, you know? That's just like my perspective on the matter. But the good news is you don't have to, you know, like, you know, welcome to the modern world. You can just eat out for every meal. And if you do it right, you know, you can actually like save some money doing it, perhaps, depending on what you get, if you have low enough standards. So yeah, no disrespect. As much as I love cooking and encouraging you guys to kind of shift from just eating fast food to pimping it out to just cooking it all yourself. You don't have to, dude. No disrespect to anyone who just says fuck that bullshit. I get it. Eat ham sandwich. Dude, actually, I was gonna make a ham sandwich after stream. I have a steak. I was thinking about, this is gonna be weird. I was thinking about either making a steak sandwich or a ham sandwich. Or you know what I'll probably do? I'll make like a ham sandwich and then I'll make steak tacos. Because I have like this little like half-pound sirloin that I have to cook up. I have some chicken dry, wet brining in the fridge as well, so I'll do that for dinner later tonight. That was like my plan for today. You start to like kind of plan out your meals based on like what you have available and what's thawed and what isn't. Especially when you live with someone else too, it's really nice to like kind of just, you know, the day before I'll ask, oh, like, hey, do you want ribs tomorrow or something, or burgers? You know, it's like, hey, how about that? You know, it's like, okay. Cooking is one of my favorite things, guys. I love cooking. It's like one of the most empowering things. You just sit there in the kitchen, watch some YouTube videos, cook up some burgers, get the whole place smelling like beef foot. You know? Pimp that shit out. Make your girlfriend happy. Clean up all the dishes. and then sit down, have a beer. Like, that's like a job well done, man. Every day. Feels good. I totally get why people don't like it and why people see it as like a fucking hassle and shit, but I fucking love it. Totally empowering. Oops. Yo, Wittuz, thank you for the good luck. Wittoots. Go-to thing when I don't feel like cooking, leftovers. Of whatever I cooked yesterday. If I really don't feel like cooking, then that'll be like, okay, that'll be a day that we just get like takeout or something, you know? Again, I'm not like averse to eating fast food or like, oh, I won't eat takeout or anything. You know, it's like if I really have been cooking a shit ton or I'm like tired that day and I don't want to fuck with it, it happens, you know? Get a fucking pizza, whatever. You know, nothing's so like set in stone, you know? Is Indian food big in America? I'd say so. There's Indian food most places you go. We got an Indian food right by our house. Delicious samosas and fucking chicken tikka masala and fucking garlic naan. I always, my strat at Indian places, I always order an extra side of mint chutney. I don't care how much it costs, but they give you a big fucking thing of chutney. You can put that on anything. I love that. Love that. You got a headache, you're tired. Good night to you if you're crashing out. People who don't like cooking aren't able to spread love. I don't know about all that, but cooking is definitely a form of showing love to others around you, for sure. I would say it's an easy way to show love to people, is to just cook for them. And not make a big fuss out of it, and not be like, oh, you know, well, you gotta do the dishes, and no, just fucking cook, clean it all up, call it a day, be chill about it. Here you go, here's your dinner. That's what I do for Sarah every day. I show some love at McDonald's. Are you getting naked at the self-service kiosk again? That's how I show love at McDonald's. What's up, Royal? Thank you for the super. $9.99. Very generous. He says, it's funny, I don't know if you know what the World of Gumball is, but the first episode, that's like an animated show, right? The new show's The Burger. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that in a sec. The MC is craving a burger, but his bro wants him to eat healthier, but it's so expensive. Coincidence. I didn't catch the rest of that. Hold on. It like cut off on my feed. Ooh, rip 10. Please don't get hit. Okay. I've been very close with that tornado today. Oh no, that was the whole message. Coincidence. Yeah. No, I don't watch that show, so I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, but I think it is more than coincidence. Dude, so true, Trup, man. So true. Laura's seething in the chat. Dude, just like I'm overdue for a 36 4X, Laura at this point I would say is starting to be overdue for a high 36. We're all overdue for something. Yeah, Composer didn't fuck around with being overdue for everything. They were just like, alright, I can get this run, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna say no struggle, but it definitely was a short-term experience. Just like, alright, we're gonna get a 36, low 36 5X, 36 4X, and 2 36 3Xs. Back to back. Like, all in the span of like a week or two. It's like, damn. No need to be overdue when you're in that position. Well, that's just how it is with speedrunning, man. Some people just knock it out like that, and some people take fucking forever. And I'm certainly the latter. What's the meaning behind deja vu? It means it's something that you feel that you've experienced before. Like something you've seen in a dream. Are you asking me about like the deeper meaning behind like the significance of experiencing deja vu? I cannot comment on that. I can only comment on the fact that I just missed 2 blue gems talking about this unrelated stuff. So I'm gonna focus on the game. I'll say this, I'm not a very superstitious person, you know? Like, so I'm, you know, you want to ask about like astrological projections and star signs and deja vu and this sort of stuff. I'm really not the guy to entertain stuff like that. I mean, I'll entertain it, you know, if you believe in that stuff, like no disrespect. It's just not my particular theology. Okay, missing some gems there. Also missed 10 gems in hike. I'm actually pretty fucked on gems right now. We'll see how bad it is. At least we're on a good pace still. Might still be, surely still recoverable. 8-1, yeah, we're definitely under gemmed here, but it's not over yet. I'll say that much. At least we got Boldar this time. Astrology feels like letting other people decide who you are. Yeah, basically. That's fine. The funny thing is, if you argue with astrology, that just means you're more like your star sign. That's like, isn't that a funny irony? It's like, you can't argue or else I'm right. It's like, damn, the catch-22 is so real. Thank you for the good luck, Iris. Have a good one. Trying to remember something on the tip of your tongue is called presque-vous. That's pretty funny. What's up, Neon Green? Thank you for the good luck. Great to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Ugh. What's up, Ames? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been doing well as well. Hope the grinds have been all not killing yourself worthy type speedrunning. To all my dear speed friends, not just you, but to all my dear speed friends in the chat, hopefully. Hopefully it hasn't taken you to too dark of a place lately. By the way, that's not aimed. Yeah, that might sound like I'm subtweeting people here, but believe me, I'm speaking from experience. I think we're all kind of in the same boat. Rip that yellow there. I would have been green there, not for that yellow. All good. You're hanging in there. Good. That's the kind of response I like. Thank you for the gift, Michael. Let's get this shit, dude. Come on. I'm all out of water. I mean, fuck. That's not good. Alright. I'm a little under-gemmed here. So we'll see what happens. I'll grab the green guy. I'm eating an ice cube. Come on. Oh, hold on. I'll do it after the level. When you come out of the flight level, it automatically gives you the dragon. No, you touch the dragon as you're entering the flight level through the portal. That's what I failed on my last run. It's called Boldar Skit. Pay attention to, like, if you go back in the VOD, pay attention to how I enter that level, and you'll see that Spyro jumps, like, extra far through the portal to touch the dragon. That's, like, all intentional. Ice. I can't talk very well right now because I have ice in my mouth. Oh. It's a big cube too. Oh my god. No biting. No biting it. Come on. God damn it. I'm sorry, I bit into it. I couldn't resist it. Shit was good though. Shit was refreshing. I'm going for this blue. I don't even care. Whatever. What's up, KH Spyro? Brain freeze will make me focus. Thankfully, no brain freeze. Nice. Beautiful. They lined up perfectly for me there. I might not be saving time here because of the extra movement I had to do for backup gems. Oh, you know, I'm basically broke even. I could have saved like 5 seconds in that level. But I'm glad for all the extra gems I got. I really should do like what Composer says and like wait to recover those gems until like Metalhead. But whatever. Uh-oh. No, dude. Come on. No, dude! No! Fuck! Oh! And you know what makes that sting extra? Is that Composer literally found a strat yesterday that makes that not a problem. That makes bonking there literally not cost time. And I just haven't practiced it yet, so I didn't go for it. And I was literally thinking, I was like, man, I hope I don't bonk here. I fucking manifested it. Dumbass. That hurts so bad, like, for so many reasons. I forgot to grab the... Man, what a fucking shitty time loss, dude. That was so ass. Forgot to grab the boxes. What was that? No, this is like... This is getting into pisser territory. I need to lock in. This is where God is rearing his fucking ugly face to shit on me right now. I have to fight it. I have to fight through the diarrhea. The good news is I can still save time here, because that's how bad my PB was at this level. Nice. No! Oh! 630 said we're down like 20 to 30 gems here. I have to do some backups here in Metalhead. I pretty much just threw PB there. There were some extra gems I needed there at the end of Treetops is why I was mad. Every bonk hurts the soul right now. Yeah, I have to grab all of these and the backup ones. Oh, these, I mean. Hopefully that's enough. Don't hit me. Oh, man. Dude, frustrating grind today. Am I right, guys? Or like, what? Good thing I like getting fucking anally destroyed in this game. Good thing I've developed a sadistic enjoyment for this. Hopefully I got the 10. Thank you, Composer, for the raid. Welcome. How are the runs? I just threw this run, by the way. So, PB dead, I think. Oh my god, dude. So bad. Runs were ass. Yesterday were fun. Yeah, that's pretty much same story with me today. +4. Is this still have a chance maybe? Did I recover enough gems? Not quite. Hello, dude. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Composer, I just threw my run today, partially because I didn't go for the fucking strat that you found. Like, I literally didn't even practice it today. My dumbass didn't even think to practice that. And then I fucking fucked that up, amongst other things, which I'm not going to try to discuss right now, because that will only distract me more. But yeah, God hated me today. But I think I deserved it. I was a bad boy. Ah! How do you do this? You know, I like that proxy attempt there. Damage boost. I mean, the run was already dead, so it doesn't matter. That was funny. You got the first 3 frames of the screen. Oh my god, this run's fucking funny. Should you remind me to practice treetops? Tomorrow, remind me to learn the composer strat in treetops. I guess it's the Kara strat, right? Remind me to do treetops tomorrow. Treetops start. Was this a valid attempt? I feel like my attempts were good today. Like, I didn't end up getting a run past treetops, really. You know, which sucks. I would like to do better than that for grinding for as long as I did today, but... you know, we got a ton of attempts out. Pretty decent nesters. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I want to fucking die. But, you know, whatever. I'm used to it. I'm used to darkness all around me, so... All things considered, and you know, I can't really be that mad because we did just hit both the sub and YouTube member goals. So this is my first time having over 200 YouTube members. So I really can't be that mad. Oh wow, okay, I'm gonna be that mad. Sparksless Jock. I have to take a death at the start of Jock. I'm just being a fucking idiot now. That's not even. I can't even blame God for that. So annoying. Haven't had to do that in a while. How are we doing on gems, by the way? We're still down a little, I think. I'm just gonna grab these. Whatever. Now we don't gotta worry about it. Oh my god. Okay, that was a questionable recovery attempt there. Oh my god, get! Just breathe. Just take a moment. Just breathe. It's okay. Hit this guy. Okay, we're good. Let's keep it moving. It's fine. I can't believe it, dude. I just can't. What's wrong with me? That would have worked, I think, if I'd have just aimed it further left. I don't even have words for it anymore, you know? It's like, I'm done being, like, funny about it. It's just embarrassing now. Grummins, thank you for the 32 months. Love you, Grums. A light in a sea of pain. Look at this. Find some better. I literally did that already. And composer's like 3.3 gems per second. So not worth. I'm like. Like, just because it wasn't 3.5, you know, like, oh, it's not worth. Compared to recovering in Metalhead. Like, goddamn, the he really just fucking threw that away over the semantics. Dude, I suck at this fucking game. This is an embarrassing run. Alright. Clenoa, it's a part of the vagina. God damn it. Am I being funny, guys? Am I funny? I hate myself. Alright, let's roll. Give me that. Oh, I was really counting on that one. I believed in that rat. Ooh. See, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta believe in the column sometimes. You gotta rub that column. Since this run's a fucking joke, I'm gonna just do Fasty Nork. Get... oh my... You know? He's gone. He's gone with it. Gone to the promised land, you know? Gone to the promised land, or just hell, to the basement. He went to heaven, or as I like to call it, hell. Alright, let's go. Oh, man, I was kind of feeling that. That would have been almost redeeming if I'd have hit that first try. Well, I hit him. I fucking hate this jump. Come on. Would I be a total bitch for just running around the fucking obstacle course at this point? I'm like, I'm too deep now, right? For single shot. I like totally forgot how to do single shot credit skip. I don't even have that. GG's. Today was truly a total disappointment, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That run sucked terribly. That run was PBable. There was some glimmers of hope today, like sprinkled throughout my runs. I had a lot of strong paces make it like, I mean, I can't even say I had had a lot of strong paces out of Peacekeeper. I had like 2 or 3 good paces out of Peacekeepers today. After like 4 hours, which is pretty abysmal, honestly. That's a lot of Peacekeepers in early game resetting. especially for the amount of nesters I was converting. It was truly a subpar day of gaming. And, you know, we did hit the, you know, I'm thankful for you guys that we did hit the Clenoa sub goal. I am gonna wait until I get a PB for now. Like I said, for the next few days, I want to just keep grinding this. Because it's just like, just give it to me, you know? It's just like that. If I play fucking, if I just stop grinding this and play Clenoa tomorrow, it's like, I'm just gonna feel like I'm just fucking around and like not even trying in this game, you know? I just feel like a total piece of shit, and to be completely honest with you guys. This category has completely, just ruined me. It really has. This category just, I hate it, you know? Fucking hate this category. It's fun, but I hate it. So, yeah, there's no real positive. I mean, like, I would love to be like, hey, you know, at least we did good on that last run, but no, we didn't even do that. But I will say, hey, at least it was a chill stream today, you know. Everyone vibing in the chat was really nice. The vibes were definitely good today until like right at the end there. Yeah, man, it fucking sucks. I mean, I feel like I should just do more runs right now until I get a better one, but I think that would be probably a bad call at this point. So yeah, I fucking hate that. I hate this, everybody. I hate it. But we're gonna keep going until I get a PB, and that's that. So yeah, sorry to end things on a bad note, everybody. It just is what it is. Yeah. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Good stream? So say nice stuff, guys. I need some reassurance in the chat. I need some like, yeah, Deo, you really tried your best today. I need some of those. It was a good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, truly. Let me find someone to raid. I've had enough. Do I raid Brad again? Hold on, let me see who else is on. Brad. Who else? Thank you, Royal, for the super chat. Tons of super chats today from Royal. Really appreciate that. And Andy King Skywalker with the Prime. Thank you for that. I just saw that. Oh. Come. Here's a new person playing 120%. I'm gonna raid them. You think I got one more in me? I probably do. I'll tell you this, I could physically continue to play this game. I'm just like a bit of a, I think emotionally, I'm a bit of a mess. If I were gonna do that, I'd have to like take a break and then come back. And personally, I feel like I've done enough for one day. Personally. It's just how I feel. Thanks for defending you. Yeah, no problem, Royal. I got your back, man. I got your back. Yeah, is this guy not of, is this anchovy in disguise? All right, well, guys, thanks for all the kind messages. That does make me feel a little better to have some reassurance from everyone. Today was a good day in the vibes department, just a bad day in the actual runs department. And we always recover from those. We'll be back for more tomorrow. So, yeah, man. GG's. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm very happy right now or anything, but I am thankful. I'm happy you guys are here, man. Honestly, that's all. That is an earnest statement, I think. So. Let the copes be. Let them go off into the great beyond, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. Chuggers in the chat. Ice chuggers. Peace.